no na to aso de amamo commission no mienu ebebo moni entrance obi emamo ene papa enyasem kitu akra ma no ne ene efiedie enso enyina monkan ho na yemfa agudie mu nsem no yanwenwe ho na de besi bia na edinase amba nyankopon. All right. Monfa messages no Emra 244 263 0244263902 and so a WhatsApp video line with me at the messages of ho and now video no na waka asema episode 2 bia no na edi eno ho so nkomo edi ato obia anim Tony Montana transfer be kono ho na fe ya hwe de Tony edi efri amanone breyen DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Onsa ebekan sanso ena Kessben 92.9 Accra nim potem ho nyina enso omubia 18 live. Emrena so Kessben TV Plus. Ehonso onsa ebekan. All right, yen kotoni hona yenhwe de ebre transfer stories FIFA Club World Cup akesi ekoso ewo America mem Africa, I'm say yeah reps no one for any dear trip out and Tony say South Korea tier 3.
Yeah. Win BI win.
Sir.
Win BI win. South Africa ni nyangu epic win e wo tournament.
Yeah.
The win na ba na dey. So get 30 kra na yem fa ho kra.
K-League no tier 3 o. All right. They don't know to be a bem. It will be another man for someone to say. I ba Cyber Church Removium. Tier 3 club from South Korea. K-League no more. And then round him Melody Sundowns. And so it's Sundowns as Shekabakomo and Timmy Ante. Any other results? Any matches being and because saying a table no is here at here. All right. And then a midweek edition midfield action. June busumi nda etoso Tony saying
who say na dumotwe yeah
we are sure say na dumotwe Tony
extremely sure.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm na the brain one was this week that's one TNC for mama for auntie eno
David and Sacha beba.
Okay. Yanko
Medasipi award winner before say yebekwa mo no yebematiefo ene ahwefo akwaba ene nomi ensa pepepe e wo 24 pack what dem so empire edwa na hima befo akonya kese no ni 8th anniversary enie helunti professional players ene legends a omo asante mantemu di sare say yebebo game e de ama sante hima enti ene venue no e de chem so 24 pack nomi ensa pepepe ene game no e ba so all the stars e ba we e professionals versus legends every year. Organizers ne say yebebo anti first edition no ne no miensa e wode chem so otumfo astrotef no so all the stars will be so eba na enra ya ano ono former as good former bechem Ghana had here wabama almost all the big clubs enra ono kasa any foreigners are ene omobesi akan e wode chem so no omokosa asante himanti enra omokoya asante ma e bless wo no na ohwe e wo Kessben television so enti ya ano enie all the stars will be e bantu tenafia wa mese ade kese pa 3 p.m. e wo de chem so 24 park na sa game kese we eno enso e baso wey eso ane agina na yetu fan na hwensam a ekoso ankofo ekroso anopeya sheshe ana Premier League no omo release fixtures for the upcoming year 2025-2026 until week 1 no ebe share Friday August 15 and na Premier League no e share na week 1 fixtures no and wo hwe e wo Kessben television so until on the 15th on the 16th, on the 17th, and on the 18th of August, and day one fixtures game no air so now opening game no defending champions Liverpool and a Bournemouth and a Aston Villa, Ebeshia Newcastle, Brighton, Everton Fulham, Nottingham Forest and Brentford, Sunderland debutant, Afuwe and Omunya promotion essence of Bayer, Omene West Ham Ebebo, Tottenham Ebebo Camo Burnley Bill. Wolverhampton Wanderers and Man City, Chelsea and the Crystal Palace we there emu Crystal Palace na English FA Cup no omo any the Blues ball na week 1 you benya a big game ebeba so eno Arsenal ebetua Manchester United. Hey, some match way I'm not bad than pa. Way require fixtures. Man United will Old Trafford. Opening game. End the Gunners and ebebo. Now over Chelsea, first 6 games, kakra Chelsea. Calabar, attention, Pina, so first game, against Crystal Palace, home. Second game, away to West Ham. Game number 3, home to Fulham. Now away to Brentford. Man United game, week 5. Now Brighton, bridge so week 6 into Chelsea. First 6 games now our Kessben television. So Manchester United almost fixtures no first 6 games of the season. United so under Ruben Amorim ebekwa saying first game any Arsenal for and Airborne what support United no what the and good our Kessben television. So enti I'm running aircon na the other class obia fixtures ebeba ye be projected kakra our Kessben television. So Yanko US of A and a FIFA Club World Cup Championship no record and games outdoor eba so a free 4 p.m. ebesi ene ahomache and a games no eba so and then so ebe sha 4 p.m. na kwako remu ochina ahomache na games course so FIFA Club World Cup no Montreal womo and Inter Miami ebo draw omo Inter Milan ekwoti penko 1-1 Ramos ne she go edema Montreal Emma Lautaro Martinez ebetika Emma Inter Milan yenya Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns somo esheka bako Emma Olsen omo entimi antisaka no River Plate etrashe Urawa Red Diamonds by 3-1 hena yenya Fluminense womo any Borussia Dortmund eko atipenku a obia entimi anto atena ene games are airbus no 4 p.m. Manchester City ene WAC ebebo 7 Real Madrid ene Al Hilal ebeshia 10 p.m. Pachuca ene Red Bull Salzburg and ebeshia Manchester airbus ne FIFA Club World Cup no ena ohwemfoni our Kessben television. So na enra Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns players no omo match no jama de omo ya de party players ni na omo mora no so Sundowns players no ekono na omo shi jama mo me America na ye enjoy Sundowns players no mora omo de course stadium ho. Hi, Mamelodi Sundowns, Masandawana players ni jama on at the court stadium ni inside and out here from the dressing room. Namuko do park in this wa. And a match officials make catch them say game no a bit delay because weather no any currency game no a delay for close to 15 minutes. Now match no enyan shall say into 2 teams no echo park no so into say more here scoreboard no so no almost say weather into game no and so a delay na enra and penifo dopi and a bar stadium hall ye ho caf ye president on one SI owner Emma Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns enra hana ye ho say Patrice Mosepe our stadium hall on a Gianni Infantino FIFA president you know echo here Sundowns the game and also etimi a boss into more Kessben television way CAF president and then FIFA president yanko game nankasa so match highlight Sundowns bako heman Olsen omo entimi ante Sundowns ababa the first African team omo apocketed 2 million euros because enya win utimi she goal sika onsa eka one game no goal no and our Kessben television. So Sundowns about the first team winning a match this year's World Club Championship ended the first African team ended the African first team a player afa man of the match into Sundowns ɛno adeɛ ɔmo ayɛ adwuma no nyinaa na wonim sɛ combine ɔmo last 11 games only baako pɛ only one ɛna Mamelodi Sundowns ɔmo elusu ɔmo win 7 ɛna ɔmo abɔ draw 3 ɔmo last 11 games ɔmo nya 10 positive results 3 defeat 3 drawn games and then 7 wins ɛna Sundowns nso ɛtimi apɔkɛte na ɔmo di nkunim wie no Sundowns ɔmo players no ɛne supporters no ka bom na jama no this time na heat no ɛwɔ soro pa Sundowns ɛno a bebi a ɔmo na attention no na ɛwɔ ɔmo so. Mamelodi Sundowns, omo players no supporters na enra omo akakanfo aso a omo Germany because omo about the first African team a season way wa club World Cup no omo enya win. Yenko Brazil omo club Fluminense enwa da omo ene Borussia Dortmund ebo pause tin goalless draw. Na Thiago Silva at age 40 still ano woye adwuma ni nyina enra oto ban si ban je ban e wo kire ho bunua wontimi entwim form so e wo defense omo Dortmund e ball draw right after the game yehu say on the former teammate Kani Chukwuemeka omo echiacha e hageye enti former Chelsea players na wo omo Kani Chukwuemeka e bolon ama Dortmund ana Thiago Silva so e captain Edma Fluminense a omo free Chrome Brazil na after the game no Thiago Silva kasa say game no there na a very important say omo enlu so are you happy with the performance omo done the moment Thiago Silva.
What is true for myself is I think I play well, you know, the team as well is very important to compete today against Dortmund because they play well, you know, very strong in the back five, you know, it's not easy to penetrate, but I think I'm very happy for the team as well for the game today.
Expectations for your club in this
the
FIFA
better.
2020.
Thiago Silva, why I say Italian wine no. Enyini no na epoke sepa na ebem eno akire obe bia afa bonebo na okasa right after the game na Fluminense omo young supporter omo akoda ketua bi supporter bi a ofrifie be hwe game no ye capture na chese wa bia wa da cross game no ana ebu enya ni do se na person hu go na go no so ama mo am Kessben television no we Fluminense omo supporter akoda ketua kra oba stadium ho ne de no na ho adwuma na obeye ya mohwe e wo Kessben television so na Real Madrid ebebo na omo ene Al Hilal omo free Saudi Arabia ana ebebo na before say mekoso no Sergio Ramos enra ni go no o she go ema supporter sunye enti Montreal omo supporter bako Ramos e pin ball no to atremu ape out of energy excitement in team obonani a na osun anusion nko ana Montreal omo e supporter no osun because enra na win no eho hia na pamomienko na ye hwesa fon na dia football ebe ye na emu baako enie. Gomo bi etuasu mu no ana akwa no onya bad news bi na ofa ho de sunye onso bi ho problem dada na osu enye ye enti ofa go no ho de kosun ya na wa wo hwe e wo Kessben so no wo situation na
tears of joy na okofa ho su bia
o sa onso obi timinya broken heart
oso go oni gia na oni atete na we de wo su anka
we de asa brusu
enwuruso
enye personal
no ani gia mu so to
Any gemros.
Any gemus. Maybe I'll buy as when he's an anyes.
Hey, said you checking
you. Me just house.
Hey, be na when you broken heart.
Na shoko.
Na onya platform
soon, Debbie. Oh, Tony, we are on a visa to that. We there.
Said you.
Now,
and to go on.
Yes, go. You go.
And then Madrid any Hilal ebebo enti mu dem nko so ana munsu. Madrid any Hilal game no 7 Florentino Perez club president no ono agasa.
Emi bia to misada. Eni gie na fi me hu yan se me tini so sa.
Eni gie nko anti.
Yes. To me several times, not once.
Yeah, football they ban be new.
Medium quite go in football. What the end was.
Ahead of an all said, I'm about fly from Spain, about America, no. Or training grounds, any place, no Cocasaye, and before any match, no anyone so, or call more camp, a church, place, no hagi or more, a bless some way from the very best of luck, and then a new era. And the coach, Jabi Alonso, Madrid, on my first game or Club World Cup, no, and ye do one encomo. Now, Enron, I Hilal, Ebetoja say, Alexander Mitrovic, former Fulham, almost striker now, or boy, Adema Hilal, no, or a doubtful said ye Mbappe, and then made catch me so my assassin, and now on also a doubtful, sir, when you fever Mitrovic and so a doubtful, a be and a match, no, duty injury. Onya ye training grounds last training session ti ebia na enne ono so antimi ambo Simone Inzaghi coach Adema Hilal formerly na manage Inter Milan omo enso a club no the L2 just said former coach Jorge Jesus waye adwuma pa continuity coach na qualified club no ama ono so another platform or the club no eba FIFA Club World Cup enti konfo bania watra yare ho fo ho no wontimi enyini musa na obo former coach no enso abaso Jabi Alonso say Madrid team no new project na omo hyehye enti another chapter new project no Jabi Alonso ka wonsem kakra
desire and the excitement of being here, of starting a project. Well, I don't know if there's a bigger project than this one. The moment has come to me at a fantastic time for everyone, and we're starting with the World Cup, right? And I'm definitely happy, right? To have spent this time with them because we're going to make progress with many things. Without a doubt, that self-esteem, that defending the badge, that team spirit, we have to work on it, but the team already has it, right?
Jabi Alonso, Madrid, new projects and ana airshots, how far projects and so ebeko. Man City, any work of Morocco bebo match no 4 p.m. na Lloyd, player ball Emma with that work player. Lloyd Edin come say, no Man City support until way a dream come true. Say obebo tia club or support. Mumientin sama on so the tuja.
I think it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good experience, and I would like to see Wydad fans coming all the way to support us. It will be very motivating for us to keep going. I would like to say to them, they must come, all of them. I think we need them. If we don't play well, we need their support. So every time when they are at the stadium, we have extra motivation. So I think we're gonna need all of them. Yeah, it's exciting, like I said before, Man City, Juventus are big teams, and like I said, I'm supporting Man City, so it will be nice for me to play against them. To see
Lloyd's work on player and analyze it, and then 4 p.m. game any Man City airball. Where you also an agent and I die home Simaka Krabby. Ya die home by a cop bar, Herba Hospital, so ye, I go for Moncrat work a Krabby Bape. Ya the more uncle for Crusoe, ya the beba.
Cratchit, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den waha. Unye no mpemu ya di enu wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I do. What?
So good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchit, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den waha. Unye no mpemu ya di enu wanko Dr. Ban jinse befa. Onu pe ni dumpe na dodo wuda dumpe mbe wagudo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dumpe santi ni dumpe wa bebo wunsem. Ɔse ade baby de nyuma pass so ani nyame kwa na beka. Oh no mpemu nim de ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any Kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan kyerɛw.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
I'm specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, you know that man can someone called Dr. Bango.
This guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know,
Look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well, Doctor, who?
Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here about hospital. Now, no question say you need be a few three so be soon. I say, you shame your winning in two. I say, Mammy, dear, and I'm over Bumway, and the Ukutapuma, who sees ya chia. Ukutu J, when a man is crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the Kutu J, and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenasima Kutu J, a Kumubi. Bawo wa kotodwe yebetu ase amanigye awie peye enti mesre bia wonsa ene yiyi wani da so nyina asa ewuma na yakahye mesre wakobobo anasa wonam wa ma taisa pa wa ma wonemu abusi pen brana ye de yentwe ye de ahaban keke na beto so nyankopon dom ahaban ne beto so a nkasa ni nompe na etete na eha adwene nyina no Yankupa duni nyina beto ama nompe ni nyina aye kama.
Papa actually Papa. Papa is working. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is working.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ediana eteti wo, ediana ama wo yura wo, ediana mo woni da so asa, ba wo ho a ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'animu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Ade bi e kire wadwena na se yarewo bi etete obi ano ye beboa ma yarewo ne nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye ma me emfa ho ne ba bi a wo firi ba papa no kwasam se ene wiase afa na nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wo ne bi fira brochire bi firi hen e ba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adedie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo wani kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so ye ha sebisebio nya fe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopon adom ye de beto so na numpe ne nkasa ne ba bia cheche bia na ahaban betene ni nyina kama ba achafo ba ya wenna be
Ban Herbal Clinic.
Herbal, near Koya, Omonkrat, Ntikosoa, na area Omonchila, Peke numbers, never free, never see a kit to be called JYR, Sebanu Numbemo, how dear, Fanny Nanoko, Eco Dime Bar, now Omontinete, and for Emma, Yanko, Lucas Vasquez, Madrid player now. All be at the end of the tournament. No, obe move on the contract. No be expire June we are eswa Madrid. Omo extend it. Fenerbahce, Jose Mourinho, only Lucas Vasquez aye Juma pain. Into a person or sans situation in the year Juma. Our Fenerbahce, our Turkish Super League. No, into another son. I make it contact so Pelucas. Omra na omebo enfa Emma Omo na Kamavenga Madrid. Omo me for the free France no. Our new ketua be a bibiano, Omonam pa, Ninu ketua na wohwe no our Kessben so ball park that way ne nine a cancer for no Bobo Bruta. Madrid person sign Kamavenga Ninu ketua no Nico William Bass a players no started say omo frafre and ne omo e bonason say mema nenko Arsenal mema nenko Madrid Dominic Ebal on turning down the opportunity. Barca players nankasa and air convincing and say omra na omesia kan enfo ema Barca club no na yet this is a season is ebetimi aka no something around 12 million euros and no gross per season and no sika Nico William nensa ebetimi aka nebom said ye no be kan ye no Javier Tebas or still no Barca omo emre bi chechire wo mo on be some sunny player there just on my account you know omo ye adjustment kakra 1v1 rule no omo ntimi enyusu ntimi ensunny player freely just omo account no omo aye home bibi ebia omo tom players bi na wage bill na aba form na omo nya slot na omo another player and so aba until then any Nico William as a stance now Barca for ntimi ensunny no freely said yeah Madrid and other clubs and so ebetimi aye Floyd Malouda a former Chelsea player now a dear football game more than pa Eddie ama Chelsea the former team they say Paul Pogba are available omo enfano Pogba or your serial winner or but with a lot of experience Chelsea team no and kwadadon endorse no do say omo nya no ebegina mfimfin ho a oh Chelsea team no there can adjumeness because or your World Cup winner we win Europa League we win Premier League one e was Europa nti United and etoto no asawarama ne profile ST to Premier League no Chelsea for and so intimi enfano yet say FC Barcelona omo a player Fermin Lopez when ya huge offer from Saudi Arabian club heading at the Al Ali baby Bobby Firmino won sa club no na omo enya Fermin Lopez omo enso epe na Man United still on Brian in Buemo omo nya reach agreement with Brentford personal terms there enya issue Brian and Man United there Adjumane SC 2 clubs no omo enye far from reaching an agreement nemum enye totally done nyen so emunwa 2 parties in common sika no kakra bi no wo say omo etimi settle on enti brand in Boemu 2 Man United do no kakra eno so efri ho eba enso eno no Victor Gyökeres Arsenal for still omo pursue say omo benya boy no nim say ni agent e wa fan to Madrid e ma Madrid ka say there be onye striker omo pay because one ne boy na dey two ni profile no Madrid omo ehia the type of play no omo hia striker oye goal poacher obi a ogina nim ho no sepeka number 9 one dey onye hwe to say Hoselu the profile ni bi na omo pe Gyökeres onye say bi ntomo fana no enso enye ye na still an Arsenal for them go so a omo ehwe say Gyökeres no omo ebetimi afa no Neymar da Silva Junior Neymar papa say Neymar ni dream pa and say World Cup eba so next year no obebo na what lady Brazil ama World Cup no omo so etimi age Neymar ni biggest dream no so be winning World Cup with Brazil omo enso a national team Inome Petit a former French player Obama Arsenal wata Frank Lampard echi say okoye replacement for Thomas Frank Brentford also Thomas Frank to Tottenham there Frank Lampard former Chelsea boss no say any man shedan koye e man coaching career nanso coach championship na oya de pa Brentford efa na enye mistake enya from so kra na Emmanuel Petit gidi pass Lampard ebetimi abodjuma e de ama omo na ebisa Creature Quadrivascalia say Messi or Ronaldo and I say honestly or no Ronaldo asempa but of course Messi every another planet Messi born na all born another planet so and I see so ebia Pluto and Mars baby and Messi oh no free because born there when we bought 2 months say Thomas Partey Arsenal obenya free ana yet it is a Jose Mourinho enya no Fenerbahce ka Jose Philippa enti Partey contract na Arsenal for amana e bibi o ho no Fenerbahce for person fa ho na omo fa no as a free agent say Kudus Mohammed Chelsea for the omato ni radar so omo nya na omo epe na enyo no nko awo other players na Chelsea be yimu baako Hugo Ekitike eka ho na yetete Joao Pedro obo e de Emma Brentford omo enso club no Godford Roma ko for close nsem no we eso ni
Montana de Tony Emfansia na fi yentwa ho kakra emra na yebaba stories no enso emu e de amanfo. All right, menim da be number jaisa penalty semi ɛho asɛm Kumasi Asante Kotoko anɔpɛ yi the trophy ne kura kwa kochi otumfuo. All right. Enti na and good morning. After closely watching the video of the controversial penalty call that won Kumasi Asante Kotoko the FA Cup, I noticed that a player, the defensive midfielder of Golden Kicks, was violently fouled and pushed to the ground before the ball dropped into the vital area, leading to the controversial penalty awarded Kumasi Asante Kotoko. My question is, why didn't the referee call that violent foul committed by the Kotoko player? Perhaps re-examining the video yourselves and will provide clarity. Re-examining the video yourselves will provide clarity. Thank you. JB Nate or Nate Accra. Dodi Abba and for a very long time. Mo bayesa penalty and discussions pa. All right. Including the referees. Omunano atro madwede afa ho. Yen komra na yemehwe foreign stories emu kakra. And the transfers ahodo enso enyina. Meko Dr. Edmond Arthur na so ye na yakodi enkomo yeba na yaba beto aso de amamu doc. Se ho ye
Senyo, nyame adomo.
Ye de Nyankopon ase pa. Ye de Nyankopon ase bibia eye. Nyame ase, yeah.
Otawe ne fe.
Sa simple man can't wait. Sa okay. All right. I'm for so can no can wife presentation or the man as almost you know ni ma sesa ho kra that is obi hu no do deep papa yeah the bag of food
no ma no so ye do asem ya so mo
that the chrono oh there so come on
oh yes
okay
come on
okay
and no kwa me the more me team when the man come and forward the wife ni me say me petit pa
okay
try to correct cups be
nice one odo is odo be de obi si keka is any dey otu hunu nko
say nyame hu mo na unya oba o ye papa dia ana be mo ye papa dia
no de nyame ase yeah sebe doc
senyo
ye ko hine
senyo me da se ano pay na me dey start e wo bramichi show ne so na ne kese na e ba audience so senyo eno me papa sofo kese ba kwa na o ka awardis no ho
do sunwan no
there be ono no krom ha ya
okay
yes World and Fire Ministry Reverend Asamoah where ya dey be ma me ho dream
okay
the program or ye e wo mo sister station or ye power invite me ma me kokasa so e mema 30
okay
o sponsor omo e mo ko twa scan
okay
abdominal pelvic ana PSA ye labs ahodo bebre mo fa omo ho ka ana to ma kuma so say no we dey yes ne the oyeni ye na ye piano asese
okay
yeah ye piano ye ni na se bibisa
o ye piano ye ni so food your pan ye piano
so you para
ye piano ye ni assemble crowd ye tiwi
o food your pa Alice me ma crew na o piano Menya wan come bro.
Yeah, so you go.
Food your pa.
Where the piano? No, so why you there?
This media no.
Yes.
So you, in fact, internal pay mema omotie sports so. Enipa be 20. So when timi ama na mema nen hawo.
Okay.
You bet take name no a mema omotie sports yo mu Kumasi na se baby a no betimi ababa Monkele from Monday to Friday enipa 20 ye betwa scan amount ye be check o prostate PSA ye be glycated ye be fasting ye be weather for typhoid IgM na IgG ye be H pylori ye be blood sugar level amount ye be check o blood pressure ye be visceral fat ye be other labs aka ho with blood groups and any keka na 250 cedis yes
it is free almost free because
250
now the way you go in baby about crowd me cost more than 250 just one
scan no abdominal pelvic 350 when you baby a full cry 250
you see
350
one
when
for so sir.
For
And a baby in 250.
Oh, yeah, 250.
Wow.
And tomorrow, Mode, won't me man now because one fan kawatina who say be a eneno or baho.
Yeah.
No, ochina and now Friday, grandpa. South first 20 into my catcher, Miss Secretary, no more true day.
Okay.
Ha. Any part first 20.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, I'll promo the amount.
For
Take opportunity, na ye laughs in you now. And I pay me casa and meno case a big go on more or take opportunity or more checking cholesterol in the van so I can just subsidize a Sunday amount. A man so buy no or be the new pulling buy or say men's way and I'm so any sad you trying to breast scan. Near human papilloma virus and so a man. Ha, I don't know. Okas oko ya. Ye labo, your hormone, Dr. Felix Nido, the Mondia, and you 400 Ghana.
Wow.
HPV.
Okay.
But no, yeah, 100. And then breast cancer. Breast cancer, you say, Obicraba, if you have, and answer baby say, Okucha, breast cancer. Yeah, young Triacra, no bet you have 350.
Okay.
And think I'll hit 2 now, okay, almost 800. But all your bands were 215 to over now, no, you're in Swaba.
Sure.
And to wear your promo, your day mammo. And Ochina and a Friday. Ha, into your best say, into advantage, I had the papa. Say, Joe. I did about qua. I was see a shannon soon say. Your program on say Dr. Ochre, Emma statistics, we say a memo of high blood pressure. Pa Ashanti region, Yanni recorded the highest we see. Say, you, Emma be teach you
too much.
A lot of frustrations, a lot of anger. Depression, anxiety, and never be brave. Coso, hardly, almost hardly, and member no should be hardly. Say,
and then okay.
Aye, or pursue you, or pursue you, or pursue say, or set a lot of women on no son. And to say, you only is 55, 60 years economy. Then you panel a lot of issues. Yeah, and then you might be brave. And then do maybe a system and also come. One to me, I not. Or position in such a way so balance or adjust on system now. The abyss in a shop and so say, not ever to tune. Say, you, your per se, your blanco for her, and you are rebian in the hospital. Say, you, Reverend Dr. Jojo, I am a mate, I'm in the call, senior high school, Echo University. One a young clinical counselor, a PhD holder, Assemblies of God suffer. Your collaborator invited. Professor Baku free US Eba, where a professor in counseling, and our apostle, one of the biggest churches so US. That dear so about Assemblies of God. Was stadium high as of wire for. Oh yeah. Now me boy a juada ebe. Your program from 9:30 to 12. 3 hours. Free oba unsio or drinks snacks I'll be doing free of charge. But TB because almost say after bed 12:1 in someone radio ADC radio station be than high court. And then high court because of in some be cause if in some arrange and some sikasem obi buobi obi on so because of say issues because no sexually why you weak kakra na yire man pressure. Sure. Oh, a memo no issue ye mo ye ma memo ye pamacha omunyanto wase ye man. Be me bia person fee ye kama. Nanso wan hu hawa obetutu ya dane a obo say what sound there how ni bia be kan ho ye pamacha. Monday nyame boa anopa 9:30 to 12 we free of charge. Untua hwe betie nkyerɛkyerɛ wo de bɛka unru awon no ho se ne be ya counseling session e wo mo no ebe boawo ama unru na awon no ne so atete. Okay. So tina wo hospital no obon say doctor na anka say che say we tesubra say yeni say na ema burden of inu ne mrafom say yo eno me kasa wo sister radio station baako ana yo host ya kan say morning show no omo friend KT em say Kwame Tanku. Okay. Say yo ana me we na the message me share me medical doctor ba call confalochi na dan fo no say doctor hwe we yagani o me madam fo ana o ka say ensam aye kanu na bi wo jene de say obi anto bia na che say nwanwa o hwe me o tie me o Ghana ha na assistance na Reverend Jojo bi wo jene unyanya bi dia ene minim enya drew yes what drew awon say ye heba say ye orthodox say ye drew ben no more drew What the answer, unsura onum, fabigumum. Simple. Udi gu nsiro mo nom no na nnuaba atoso de enam ne niam a wakoto no na wo de ayeden wo de bia gu nsiro ma hohoro ho ebasa ebebo o sejo papa mi no kosia Mr. Owu
okay
asemu me papa Jojo ana e ka kire mi okosia Mr. Owu no anopo ana Mr. Owu say ene de asem besi ana se asem be ne besi o se ene de enipa ye be fa omo e wo wiase nyina 50,000
okay
50,000 no say eh ene won so 3 more than papa asase we so enipa we wo be fa nipa 50,000 ene nkwa wonko omo no say 50,000 ene krampo no wan wi a ebi be ba be ka no say ene wo we a very wicked person ana wo say okay mateso me de ba 30,000
okay
say jo edu anwumre na obia ekono mo san kushia e ano say hey ade na we so wicked sir ade o kan 50,000 say a double by 4 eko 200,000 Mr. Owu we tinimon demfo
easy
ade na unti sir ano say hey ya no mu we ekosuya ye de mememo mo ebi o nya ye ni o mo ma menya asumdwe kakra ebi mo ho o mutweka fun o driver or driver carelessly obi ho ateti a o fem onya heart attack obi ho ne bu fu sejo obi ho blood pressure and bu tenfu no the chances so obi wuntem high because a bet trigger no ema hormonal imbalances there will be a clots of blood taking place our blood vessel na ammonia stroke and a lot of issues Michelle, issue now perceive you how no if fish no bet eba for more a balm of Gilead. You bet you new bidi any no benom a beboama or kitchen hall at your pharmacy. You are the cabin. MTN for nature, and you will tell the next any opposite Kumasi. Takwa de ye, you are Naji, Anna a crown so you are West Legon. Below the Oba Asida House premises ya gallon no 300 cedis near the Ketwama 1 liter 75 small one 40 okwa akran so Asida Towers ebi den ewo ho ma mo peduma we administrator we accountant we sonographer we physician assistant we dietitian and a nurse awo akra ne takrade yes your number na me bobono free na bibia enye fine 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 mon friend number si na momma emeje mo bi ojen vinegar na watwa wonu mo nso no watwa wa ya se ebi ewo ho in fact ebi o se jo menka se bi mewie yes fine
okay that's Reverend Dr. Jojo. Just a word. Nothing.
Me feel pa.
Oh, Miss Matthew Bruta.
Say me call Philippines by Intina.
Okay.
Na me near.
Okay.
Madam was bebre. I me say you didn't go bebre.
Yes.
And the bebre is seeing na psychological. Parents. Be man no ni na yere ekon enkola so okon. You kon sorry mo welfare issues in a whole lot of stuff. Inti mene menua ene ya professor baako from US. In fact, ya sheda na invite ne so omra on the team ye miensa. Omeba Monday be pick him from straight from airport to the venue. Omu wie na omu say come back. Inti yesre obia sorry church councillors kra na me hia. Issues kakra won sorry no mu. That is what we need to concentrate on. Sometimes no beauty no your no sana emotions no a whole lot inti by Monday no yina yemra na yintimi emwamo in case one person mo frɛ for in case program over ira kwan 0240720653 wada romanya min shall be breath
on shramu so akwabanso free Philippines nyasem ketu akwa
omunyine chapapa 150 140 serious
all right Dr. Jonathan Balm of Gilead on Reverend Dr. Jojo also oko Philippines enche mpamcho obia emfa nani enche venue ho any emra amsa nhihye ebekọ so na obe benefit ye papa BOG vinegar no so obenya bi ato bra na fabi gu nsuom na nom sanso na nuaba hodo a oba bedi vegetables ahodo no fabi wuro ho unam ahodo fabi wuro ho ansa na wanwa na wawe na wayusu ebebo ye papa na bi gu nsuom enso enom brasda house obenya bi ato. Okay, yɛnhwɛ na yɛmbie foreign stories no emu kakra on we go and again say we the nyankopɔn ase. Okay, World Club championship no enso ɛkɔ so World Club World Cup Club World Cup FIFA Club World Cup yes ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ America. And the result a PP free mo by ne yenhwe transfer stories and so kakra and others. Yenhwe mo and Mamelodi Sundowns win here 1-0. Yeah. Third tier. Yeah. Tier 3 club of South Korea.
Yes, I do.
And that tier 1, tier 2, yeah. Tier 3 club of South Korea. Wow. K League no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Sundowns said they were far better than them.
Okay.
Sama unso mo be born a delay. A delay for some almost 1 hour.
Yes.
Into na matter say my match na me na. And said you want the food or place
and down. Channel now mo baby na e ho bibi what is this?
No, okay. No mo treba. Omo ba be chase no on say tournament ye bo din na wapi.
Yes.
Ye bo din na wapi including referee. E che no ba say weather condition no. Enye. And said you na nipa no stadium no 197. Time on starting no. Then nipa 197.
Yeah.
On what ticket ne so ma we student e okra $25 e uti bitobi. E ba be Orlando.
Yeah.
But still an crofo ma. And said you normal because the two teams na no more e wo venue it was an unfamiliar teams to the people on Orlando. But said you at least whether no is stable my head is share so
my dream said TV na na bia e ma me problems and until I fear and sana me call football ne flash call ne and sana me who said delayed. Wow, okay
me hear River Plate mat no still na me te ho tie analysis na yourselves na nti e ma me who say weather conditions no mo ba be start your game na sa ko said you clearly o ma the opposition a obetim dia match Sundowns. Okay, Sundowns setup and I was a typical attacking minded setup and I'm Mamelodi Sundowns the room knowing very well say opponent no mobile bebo no omo ho odi ni stro bebrebe. On the field of play it proved to be otherwise in as much as say Sundowns a dominating play from defense midfield attack omo she goes makom yensa ba ko pena seju omo etimi agi enti Africa no almost search for omo first win in the competition no they tough and so here how are they not so the Koreans were so intense so athletic anytime you almost going for 50-50 balls almost much pace but Sundowns were relaxed stick to their plans stick to their philosophy almost passing range na no more almost the game now from Mudau na ba Mudiba then Grand Kekana na ba midfield of Marcelo Allende and no Marcelo Allende was all over the place now a fa baby oni Mukwena in midfield now what we say Enra almost decided to go in for experience almost started Tembas one on the left and he really played very very well emanema team ekoyi edemai said you yakase Ali enye almost first win it was a drawn game I had him for Africa but eno Mamelodi Sundowns ya de team bia na omo sego aye ni omo sego aye ni na said you and come bambebu a omo team into aso anhye but still they found a way to hit the back at the back of the net emanema team koyi but you know BBC
okay
referee Kalak be catch ha na no say 8-second rule no and no referee odi match no top European referee Clement Tepen in the day goalkeeper Rodwan William che ball no 8 seconds and no ball no see moje corner etiam
okay
ntia na wo TV
okay
nti obi an
say Kalaba kan no
okay and no me who say EBS or competition
okay
eti
je na ehwe
eno na ye hwe
okay
won say ball ni kura goalkeeper Rodwan Williams 8 seconds ne pa ho and ball ni sim ball ni sim no and a referee comment a pen bar video no kokosi said you higher or also a pedan in some aha
5 no 3
account 8 second time naso na players na ntiase who say we hear Korea for na no mo ntia at the cry asiase we hear omo pocha but no catch omo say 8 seconds rule aso ntia your corner kick omo kobo ntia omo nti samra na referee kale kan wa ha no enra start FIFA Club World Cup in Orlando. Mamelodi Sundowns game as you it me bass. In all, it was a good game and a good win for Africa. And then one of them said Sundowns and disappointed and said General Enra almost and disappointed. Almost quality. And I feel almost style of play. No, so our teams in a perform more tournament almost style near the typical South American African style of play. And then Sundowns here they devoid of the competition. I think Sergio they did really well.
Sure.
Fluminense and Dortmund the boom. Ever met life. Now and also Sergio it depends on some cause but over any day. Brazilians need chile BB the competition. It's early days yet. But the reality is that apart from Barca, Madrid, PSG and the top European teams, Gabe down league, any omo teams, any talented European teams, emunwa. And now you Borussia Dortmund, omni Fluminense airborne. When you the Fluminense early times, I know more Andre Trinidad, man, no more form. But at least, and Obia will say Freala and Thiago Silva, Fabio Impose, defense was intact. A midfield of Nonado, Obio Osha Brantia Fen Martinelli, in midfield, Sergio, and a Hercules, Omomi and San 15 solid. An attack of Everardo and Obio Nim Santiago Arias of Colombia, dear. Let us own himself with sheer quality. But Sergio Enra, Omo match Dortmund at any level. Dortmund with Besembani, Artin, Oba Infinfino, and no more Pascal Gross, Michel Sabista, the likes of Davinson, Riesen, and no more Karim Adeyemi, Julian Brandt, and then Brandt, your friend, Segu Grassi up front. But Sergio, Thiago Silva at 40, he's still calm, still reliable, still possess that quality, still showing that class, and then through a FMO, or the Brandt, your friend, Segu Grassi, Shane bottom, and who said, team a your friend Fluminense against a team a your friend Dortmund almost panic. It almost slightly Dortmund were on top, but in terms of creativity, in terms of chances created, it will game him there. Sergio na enra a team a your friend Fluminense and enra no muye bibia and make sure show the samba skill and the style on the field of play. Edema bibia ko ye say and no more ready omo ebo juma. Dortmund ya there because Sergio said the Fluminense security chances say your team beer and can almost bet me lose that particular game. Look at this ball, but eventually still Fluminense and team and football. We a large chance and could be any of the ball about to them. But said you team and Cosidi City. Thiago Silva at 40 still showing top level football. Now Omupon game now said you and share 2 players. Bako a player no ni sia kan o Chelsea Kani Chukwuemeka and on ne bon komo mfimfin ho a omu didi nkoma o wie no and on say she a player na Chelsea pe no Chelsea pe hwan Chelsea pe Jimmy Gaetens of Borussia Dortmund England no na said you apart from Chukwuemeka de no on Jimmy Gaetens so gina ho bon koma and say ne uramu German newspapers na omo de abase Thiago Silva advice no say Chelsea pe no Oman honya ha oman nyonya quick na onkonkosi aka mfamomo abrante no wadi ka akache teams na epen nyina say Chelsea na woko enti obi an pepe baby fufro don fe na ni hwe baby because he's moving to Chelsea sikano ababe we mu say omo per 70 million Dortmund and na Chelsea so mbetu 55 plus 5 it said you ho and still omo gina omo hwese ne ma betimi akoye enso ewo ho Inter Milan against Monterrey there said you Christian Kibu first game na ye hwese de niam abesi akọ after Parma adwuma obeye no the star no change bebrebe from Simeone Inzaghi because ono so bought 3 back system Parma and adwuma odi Remo Inter Milan clearly man who the intensity the quality the personalities ni individuals are na me person me who from Inter Milan no said you meant me. It seemed the Inter team were so relaxed. And said you saw European teams now. Breaking on Munya ebe 2 weeks, you know. That's a new effect almost. So almost bobo na. That level of intense, quality na. Who expect to say even Pierre de Crop say no. Pierre the dominance na ya share in the Champions League and League One. Ya who do na but eventually they won. It is Sergio Ramos once again, Sergio. And also at that age, still show quality no. And them ranting on my ban Sergio almost shadow. And I push you almost hype almost Tomush yamping for no more short up to highest level now. Who say ya is so relaxed. And no Thiago Silva and look at Sergio Ramos. Or she go in that particular game. Inter not so much to show for. I know say going forward. Teams now almost struggling, almost picky. But Sergio and Montreal for no so ya there. Almost team in a draw in that particular game. Lautaro Martinez and the charges no Sergio. And also I'm kicking because na performance no for me na initial to say it's it is ana general estimating say na games remember here or
I yen kakra in the games near.
Okay, maybe
share yen transfers no.
Okay. So Joe, Real Madrid be against Hilal. Now where how the Saudi Pro League announced to the world game. And the first time I'm qualify for the FIFA competition, I say the second thing needs to be your first time. But Sergio, after parading galaxy of stars in the Pro League, this is the World Cup our body bet will be as almost they arrived. So share Hilala. This is the moment to me and league, you know. Moment to me and dominant last season. But almost fair share of quality. Send commanders who Europa, me would GDA pass and compare me keep marking in some of the big teams. And to share Yasin Bonoun. Yasin Bonoun is still a standard goalkeeper, devoid of the platform we see so kind. So for bit say Cancelo, said you who players baby by almost level no, but they are playing in Europe. Or for bit say Ronaldo dia, only different from some of the leg back or mobile in Europe. Khalid Koulibaly failed at Chelsea, but I still feel in some of the top teams, Chelsea still have Levi Cowell and then but they are surely at the back line ewe chiri ho. So confusing almost Ruben Neves. And so ewo said you up front Mitrovic is not likely to play. The more a talented Malcolm and then Marcus Leonardo up front almost the room. We are your first game for Simeone Inzaghi and the three back no or Kwako coach a different team almost so I have 4 back for all these years under Joe Jesus and almost about 4 back. And I share so whether he stick to the 4 back or then the 3 back from Lazio Inter Milan no be Kwako remu wa. Say you share a team your friend Madrid. This is a first official and competitive game for coach your friend Javi Alonso and also Eddie A room and number 1. Obia share the lineup on also the room and the game na beat me Abasono because there have been a lot of issues within the Madrid team. Actually Cavaya Alaba, Trent are available, Frank Garcia are available. Central defense Rudy Gaba, Militao Aba, Omakofa Dion House Naba, Raul Asensio and so are available. Why no be choosing in this particular game? A midfield, Kamavinga is back, Fede Valverde is back, Jude Bellingham, Brahim Diaz, Ada Goulet, and in attack, Vini available, Rodrigo available, but Enra enumere Sergio, no almost Kylian Mbappe and flu. It is a no to us there. He's not likely to start in this particular game. In Tianopay, Obe Tekile's fitness test. So you okay? Mbappe and Vini are likely to lead the line. Into Obi and She, is Xavi Alonso going to stick to the old 3 back of the Leverkusen team or also a best answer about 4-4-2 or 4-3-3 and only idea will be a team Ashe. Sergio, the approach will not be different. Madrid will be searching for the trophy from the very first game on mobile board and Hard Rock Stadium on mobile saying the numbers no because a Spanish dominant community the numbers the beba about beta omachi almost almost person almost trophy almost any Chelsea and then PSG what teams are Mathieu from some person almost did this particular trophy into mobile start here searching for and a lot will depend on the game plan, the style, and how Simeone Inzaghi ebe set up in the team as against Xavi Alonso ebe set up in the team. No? Alonso near himself going for a different midfielder with dynamism, control, and possessive base. But still, I stick it to the guys, no. And I catch on that this time you need to press, this time you need to run. The philosophy is clearly different from the low block Carlo Ancelotti style. Inti eno ni ade Javi Alonso edeba. So you a game I would because of the Madrid attack, you know, a match of equals, but because of the Madrid attack, you know, I tip Madrid to say 2-1 probably in this particular game. But we are not there because we are more complaining. But they should be ready for the sunshine.
Yeah.
Major work of Morocco, they are not the Amawa team. Concentrate on the transfers and the fixtures. And I
all right. Until before say Ode, a bebre, me say times no Enzo and here pa say Inter and Montreal mo dinga 1-1 right. I'm born match 1-1. Until Man City and work match now can one 7 4 p.m. 4 p.m. I'm for most of the time no soon a year pa. But sounds like Real Madrid among Al Hilal game no and say 7 p.m. And that is the Trana TV home area. Yan sorry, I could say. And at 10 p.m. Pachuca for Omni Salzburg and a Bishia. All right. Make far a Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic. Gratoka Kra about to us.
About Niwat Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a year a juma, or Yasue has it, Yasue had it, and yes, I'll buy a Sabi, near time a good amount, said the Coconon. The boom, you know, two a fiducial. The Mephidium Shum, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Yamawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby as a water Yariasia, which in two ascentum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubuna enu tanya obo ade ede dumye no yenye mu hwemo na fe enwenu akasa wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no ase ya produce den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wono mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi ada so a wonom so yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosi mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block here obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bia kire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetini akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no every 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement eba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache emane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubena enafa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Yo, mamu nyina kwa babium emra program yi eso Midfield Action Kessben Television. Awa, emra ho na yenhwe emu kakra nra. America. So one match, a game, and as a many games, you know.
And Sundowns against Ulsan HD game, no. A month for.
Yeah. Okay. Me too.
Sena na Andieka. Over time, senior young Timian Chassis. Every time I was say game no di kan ba so referee Clement Tepin di kan ba na weather condition ye signal say weather no en shedan ye say you me dey na honestly na me G3 kakra na ma jam say enkofo no Ulsan HD for no be Sundowns pa based on the fact that need these Korean and Japanese clubs, they are very very good. I watched the game between Urawa Red Diamonds and of course River Plate earlier on, and say yo in the first half. At a point when even River Plate were leading, you saw say Urawa Red Diamonds were dominating, but River Plate let me use experience EBBT, and that was what I expected. Say Ulsan HD Ebema Mamelodi Sundowns a good run for their money, and said you how Mamelodi Sundowns it me dictated the pace of the game. No, they are very very important. And then I'm a Kawaha say Marcelo Allende and Tebo Mokoena be very very key. Where the Sundowns beat me winning game na so muntimi winning. And truth to my words, Sergio, these guys all arrived at the party. Enwa Omo alongside Lucas Ribeiro, he was also so phenomenal within the game. Enwa and Ikram Renes, in as much as they can share go cry, referee and they can go no, and later on or share bako ama. But I felt say Sundowns. Sergio Nenka was so winning game by probably three. Nenka so allowed 2 goals every one, especially in the second half.
Yeah.
Lebogan Mutiba Bae and alongside Tashrik Matthews and JD Nadam. So, clear cut opportunities by. But at Omontimi and scored those chances, that number of goals, and make you opportunity.
All the same, they won.
Yeah, they won. That's the most important thing. But that I felt say the Nenka was somebody goals in 1 or 2 back up. And now this guy was the boy and I'm say Beha Sundowns pa Eric Farias, the Brazilian international. Me can watch him. Ono alongside the Swedish international Ludwigsen and said, Yongwoo, he was very, very, very combative in midfield for the Koreans. During the Ghana and Korea game, he was part of the guys on your ball game. Wabrada, Yeshe Korea by 3 goals to 2. But the most important thing is Sundowns have managed to secure the 3 points. And only idea here.
Okay.
The subsequent 2 games say Bebano and they're very, very crucial because they are now going to meet Borussia Dortmund and Fluminense. So if they are able to get at least 3 points within these 2 games now, they will be through to the next stage of the competition. And then also very, very, very important. WAC Man City, too difficult for WAC because yes, Man City and Shada a very good season apart from the Community Shield that Omu winning one of the poorest season ever. At a point in time between October, January, na Man City said to win a game but with fresh limbs on my head, the team no mukina Oka Ryan Sherky, the Olympic Lyonnais guy Obabe head team looking Ryan Aitnouri, the Algerian international from Wolverhampton Wanderers. And then Tiani Randes, the former AC Milan midfielder, Onusia Dutch of Free Netherlands. I think that these guys will be breathing a lot of fresh air. Man City setup, no. Ilkay Gundogan, the likes of Phil Foden are around. John Stones, injury concerns. Ellen Haaland is there. So how is the like of WAC team, no? Me match up Manchester City team, no. So WAC be depending a lot on the experience of Nuruddin Amrabat. Sofian Amrabat, Niapinino, Ono alongside Mohamed Rai, former PSV and striker, no so share the team in Mukina. But Jamal Hakas and the likes of Nobet, Mo Ewe, Jumaye, Ewe the backline. So you we no any midfield of Yaya Jabrani, Mo Obekas and Obetimia very, very combative. No more match up the midfield team of Manchester City. So you too difficult for Wydad Athletic Casablanca. Okay. I see Manchester City winning this game probably by 3 or 4 goals to 0. WAC best struggle, Sergio. WAC best struggle to meet up with the pace of Pep Guardiola's side. No, Sergio, let's see what happens. But Sergio, I fancy Manchester City.
All right,
winning to this game against Wydad.
The Africa interest now. Me GD pass everyone for RSA game. No WAC and Man City. Saying anyway, say they didn't get 4 p.m. That's our game, no, and so Basso. Apart from DSTV, you'll be a show and sporty for a show grand. Okay. All right, no be ebusa ewa ha. Real Madrid and so ne Al Hilal game no. Saying and so beko akwa. So far me hu say surprises bi aba. Surprise bi aba. Known teams now before games no more are strong and no one a winning.
Well, games in Montreal, Inter Milan, we can say a surprise.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the performance Inter put to the European competition, or sure my performance in the Serie A, second in the Serie A, Champions League finalists. No more share team by Montreal. Quality by no more deba. Who are their players? What have they shown in the world game? Say Montreal ni Inter Milan. A board runner did not be really concerned. Say a surprise I me enyame mama.
Okay.
Now, Obi so betimi aka say maybe Obi follow Fluminense bebrebe. And if you look at Borussia Dortmund, where you team Barcelona by 3-1.
Yeah.
Now mobile against Fluminense, now Fluminense be stretch you to the final breath of the competition. You know, but say you tournament the statistician ya sanete. Ye ko ye nim no, the boys will be separated from the men.
Yeah.
Nti ube say Drew baby, ube say big team, ube say that be one, you know, ube free man. Ehona be who difference. Nti these games are very normal. Having those teams, it happened even at the World Cup. So ube nyata Saudi Arabia. And then Argentina scare ni bi no obenya the Switzerland Spain scare no bi obenya sane money bi ho obenya Norway Brazil in 1998 World Cup no obenya sa scare ni bi ho but so going forward no obon said the boys will be separated from the men.
Okay, all right. And the Emira transfers no so
na me features na me transfers room
features no say ya hwe no what can dey say na di
EPL dey no.
Okay. What's all here no kakra. Okay, no problem. Yem film kakra bi na. And also you're interested. Young kakra.
You know, it's interesting looking at how our fixtures no is at here. Na Manchester United ni Arsenal ni Liverpool ni ano you poised for action. Chelsea for no say history aba na history ni there. Manchester United team try to reshape their style and their structure in terms of play, the disposition as well. Inti omugu so players the ababa shi team nim. Last season against Arsenal and ko year and farm omu. Inti they hope to make amends this time, and then Ruben Amoron, will also hope to make amends for the United side. Omu de be ram this season. Omu nya Matthias Cunha aba. Omu nam so players. But you know, our first game in Old Trafford, a lot to be depending on our game in power. The confidence, team no benya, coach him. The fans ni benya, coach him depend on that particular game. And Obian himself has said, "Yo, some are the 1 or 2 crowd to their setup. Being comfortable at the second position, they are good to go. But almost transfer back come about as you don't know what you ma. So much me real said you mana and never beat me a coid ya mom. Into Manchester United first game a big game at the United I said you. So more percentages in omunya nema correct and nema ko yomunya peace. Na media na nyina omu console na omu performance na omu timi dan edi mo bia to omu kadia. That game a tone almost set for others are almost betting and they analyze or multiple very, very well. United games, they said, oh, almost our Chelsea in the first 5 and almost our Manchester City in the first 5. Into any game, I yaketwa. Samson Arsenal to check or more. Said you almost a lot will depend on Manchester United game on Mobile Old Trafford. No? So I'm going to renew, so I'm going to draw, and also betting me a certain level of confidence. I'm almost waiting they started the Premier League very well. But almost first 5 Liverpool and Manchester City and so on. Into almost the watch for the first 5 and so Liverpool best started against Bournemouth. Now Bournemouth team almost alutu their center back Izabani is likely to join Paris Saint-Germain. Antoine Semenyo is likely to leave. Milos Casquez is likely to join Liverpool. Into Omuka is ni and imagine Milos Casquez wearing Liverpool jersey all ball on the first match also ball on the former home grounds against any team. How would the fans everything are receiving and Liverpool so said you against Everton. First 5 men they will be playing against Arsenal as well. And defending the Premier League, the first 5 matches, a easy task for Liverpool. But with the inclusion of Florian Wirtz and Ejuma and Slot Abebono, it is difficult to defend the Premier League, especially these days, with the exception of Manchester City. But Liverpool say, still a ɔmo bɛtɔ gum na ɔmo spend it to make sure sɛ ɔmo nso bɛtumi a defend it the Premier League no ɛnso ɛwɔ ti Liverpool first 5 games sɛ jo ɛno nso nye games a ɔbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ ketewa koraa Aston Villa ne Newcastle United na the season never be wie no obi ehwe say baako betimi qualify for the top 4 ama ne matimi akoyie Newcastle United nya no do no Aston Villa last game at Old Trafford ankoyie basejo omo first game omo de chiche so no so nye match ketwa e match obi abepese obetina chi no ahwe ama ne ma so atimi akoyie di ama Chelsea say 2014-2015 2016-2017 and no omo last game against Sunderland. Now say 2 times no omo last game against Sunderland na say jo omo je the EPL no. And this time omo besa omo last game in the 2025-2026 EPL match against team my friend Sunderland. And ti chat na to. But say jo football be bia timisi. Na obi enim say Madrid the best Asambu Rodrigo, Vini, and Mbappe. Ama Barcelona be show more than 16. Ama obi abesho mama Arsenal abesho women away but say yo football be timisi but the reality is that if Chelsea indeed want to win the Premier League then they will need more signings and sana omo record na omo aye 2 times omo bo against Sunderland bia say yo omo etimi eje title no omo etimi ade I don't think Levi Colwill and then Abrantia your friend Trevor Chalobah or Tosin Aderbieyo omo quite enough to win the Premier League for them. They no madu ekemo ye no said and no enough to win the Premier League for them. They need to add more quality and experienced hands and omo the beka team no. It may be a record no omo in the previous years no omo so etibia. So that is it for the fixtures. Now on transfers.
Transfers, yeah.
You know, and pay a be studio ya na be to just say weekend e ba say Jokers ese Manchester United or Champions League inti or the new show be fufro man agent Hassan's eba beka the same thing. Now to know be him say nka Arsenal na Brantia no eko. But say jo ekoko yes no Arsenal so ema ho e kire Juventus den ho ba be team. And now pay Arsenal for say omo ne Brantia ye friend Benjamin Sesko report eba no omo so omo ne Benjamin Sesko Leipzig Brantia no omo ne no assign omo ne na reach agreement likely so no na be babili deny no Leipzig for 100 million Arsenal are ready to move between 80 million euros and the Aquacofa Abranti or the TV. So ye di kakan. So opinion a friend Andrew Better, the sporting director no, nani di Abranti we hon enti sajo Arsenal for ni Abranti reach agreement se unhu Martinelli or left. Na se unhu Bukayo Saka or right ya. Na animu hono Benjamin Sesko in the first game against team my friend Man United with Thomas Partey and then Odegaard and then Rice Declan in midfield for Arsenal game nti eno ene ensema eba Bayern Munich ramu or Chelsea aswe na omu ramu omu so omu pe 2 players 2 players be na omu pe me ye sure say Chelsea fans krati o many beje omu so omu pe Malo Gusto Abrantia na Reece James ni obebo right back na no game no say yo omu ne Los Angeles FC obem no be hwie brutal nti Bayern force omu hia sa Abrantia no they want to push Joshua Kimmich to midfield into obu hia sa Abrantia no right back Samson na Christopher Nkuku enka winter no omu ba be fa Abrantia no de nakọ and na Chelsea say wo woni 60 million euros no ensi ho Nkuku still only position with Chelsea team nim on the left they are still considering other players up front omu de Liam Delap aba say Abrantia no me lead line na utie nsama e free Chelsea training ground so ba Chelsea against Flamingo. Likely say Liam Delap is likely to start that particular game. Until Nkuku ni position your Chelsea team and said you sika audience so. Until Bayern for say Abrante wabo the German Bundesliga no or the former best player in the Bundesliga and onim Bayern team no say the city. Into omo ba no ma ba be fa Abrante ede no akọ. Barcelona na no pay ya. And a goalkeeper almost signing from RCD Espanyol Juan Garcia said you waka chere Espanyol for nsa fedi okọ enya de se obeba bi si akan de amomo biu sabri okọ na wakwa kusi na kan e de ama FC Barcelona enso eho Nico Williams ninsam ne started from now on Saturday Juan Garcia and the TV so a goalkeeper bibia chere se next season there okọ pe Barcelona team na hwa ono ne Abrante a obe start to post nim ama bibia so etimi akoyi now Nico Williams issues not started on Saturday. Obeba oma obebo omo obetena ontena sika na se ombasa betimi omuntimi nti enra Tony Montana ba ye story na eche se Barcelona players ni bi kura na ba chi announce no nti yehu Hafinha se IG ordinato ho na wasa follow no yehu Alejandro Balde so no so de na to eho ene Mondo Deportivo de na to animu and almost still or your option for FC Barcelona say you 58 no nyesika kase bia maka the contract and say odi 200 and over 1,000 euros a week say incredible but say Barcelona bet team the Nico Williams or not there waje pene o ma hia Barca o ma wie bibia but the aka ne say this Barcelona etimi ton players ni bi ansa no ma team the Nico Williams aba be shit team eti say ya no Fermin Lopez deal ba ho from Chelsea mom reject Bayern Munich ba mom reject but you see how he say na Fermin Lopez Ferran Torres these two players na likely say e was Barcelona tom to open way for Abrante Fermin Nico Williams na eno nso kra no registration wons and sembe battery to say the Javier Tebet etimeka no nti Fermin Lopez and then Ferran Torres na says general likely so ombe pave way na Abrante no omoton a and then Nico Williams and so etimi aba eye SC Barcelona na niema so etimi akoyie ama bibia etimi ayekama so Nico Williams on the left Lami Yamal on the right and said you Lami Yamal so je ne homena o media no so on Fati Vasquez influencer na on na chele wo Italy no emza manfo bebre 17-year-old there on maame o 30 years en konko chele sa but you know Sebastian Timiton other players in there you expect Nico Williams to be part of the Barcelona attack next season.
Was it why any mami 17-year-old mami or 30 years Chile?
Lami Yamal.
Are they only obisa Chile?
Aye. Oko holidays with Italy. Now oko en energy ni ma on influencer be a friend Fati Vasquez. And on na Chile ho. Your videos and pictures ni na aba. Baby kro mo Timoto so nsuo so na. Ono no yitwi na oba no so
30-year-old. Okay.
Intim Ochela me Yamal 13 years.
No we are when near o ko huntintini we ni nwanwa ne de.
17
so ba chen be ma 13 years
enye nwanwa.
Ba
ba o 30. Wa fe de.
Me si bi wo me nche say nwanwa ba bi wo.
Okay, de nwanwa no and say so bi o 30 years no ba 45 years a twempna nye news. Ana news.
No news.
But obi was 17 years. No about 30 kwa dia news ana me boy.
Yes, 17. Yes.
O e minor.
Yeah.
Onu kura so sign contract. Now what time na dia kwa koto ni patent kwa ho dia say news.
Je ba na sa mrem no oba no ye ne den.
Em de o mo de dia ko.
Go ko fa obi o ye under 17 under 18 say otumra ana be ma okoye sa otumra. Na me ni mrem Ghana ha. About 30 years ekofa brantiwa 17
akora was 17
isinu so emra na makwan na minima de
ya hwana be ko report dem na no aka bibi tedi o ya hwana be ko report be ma no ma mi ana ne papa ana ne nanfofo it is so your picture.
Okay. Let me about Oyakura Bonnie Papa.
And no one has ever opaque and
no, Oyakura Bonnie.
Peter, did one here.
This one has 70, Mr.
Oh, you know what they said? So, Minkas or Nakodao.
Okay.
Minkas or Nakodao. Miss on an
actually, so BB LED to the other.
Now, the Omoyo TV should be sent and yet 7 years no mood.
Yes.
And I'm
what? Yeah.
And
I don't know this seal near match. A free hand you name the best.
Yes. And I grown so best if ran up.
Yes.
Me means that's better. If you fear the number.
Sabi de so one who names are being na.
Me that if I could narrow name. Na me bu bend that second.
Narrow way. It just your sunset you narrow way. As much as you had no. 17-year-old.
I got to face him, mommy, or 30 years. Yeah, established this on an area. But the can say
they con the wow him say. Free just
Cremanso
and the kitchen number.
Yes, and one echo so. Let me a man careful. Now one who ya man be who control Crombedin. Yes.
So we say I was starting. Okay, the young fancy. Make a man for him say we
on common the second picture be back.
Yes, Mammy.
Aye.
ana Lamin Suni. Ana yeah. Hey. All right. Bobia go kan chemse BS France. Ama Macron dia no. Ona oya omina ya adult. Ana me boa. Ana ma worry. Obi ye ni ebi e chese mra na oye student no. Okay, na one ma me no bibia ya.
Yes. Na say Ngolo Kante cry. Ngolo Kante wife for 10 15 years.
5 years.
It's no no
but
17 to 30.
Worry ni age no.
Yes.
Yeah.
La vida ma. Did I don't talk correct.
No, because it's a father me baby obi ametia no. Me case wa yibida. Yes. Coach scout me nim. Unza wa na ho for different collaboration sa. Na odi enyini. Na okay camera na ne pre-starlet days no.
Hey, we dey walk the time now we try the.
Yes, I'm telling you, I mean go Sifa. Wako ofa bim papa. The baby see asem so and I can. Wow.
Na make it one February pre-starlet days.
Mickey. Oh, make it say be break. Yes. We don't go boy see do no money one ma bibia no want me. Those days Mickey. 17-year-old was starting 30 plus for the nam. Na mubu fumpa e wompo ano ne ade. All right. Yankwe. Yeah, Daruba.
Usunu brebre. Won kaze owu a onfa wonko. Atema edija la be yama no pe ya.
Because it was in them 40-50-year-old to cry who now among fan who tell cry. They come man be. Inti ono ma ayisa na omon koso. It's under 16, which is defilement. 17 years is not illegal. All right. One anyway, Dr. Sribo. Doc, yeah, that's it. Yo, yati. All right. Me call them name Mami Kaya could think about a crab. That feed the academy na. I'm for and so at the Abika Kra Abba. Does age difference factor in marriage? Do we so ebusa enono? Yan cancer. Some baby breach or mukronum. Yan cancer. 70-year-old no. Honsam na yeka. So when you be say yeah. All right. Question from Kaswala anyway, but please, which picture? Watch the picture closely. Okay, you Yati. It's not real Lamin. Mentiasi. We are sure. Yeah, Kasma was saying. All right, me come me keho na yakudi and komo kakra piwak. 3P garlic mixture.
Sejo watching amiado.
Okay. Yantwaso na yehedo de bia no.
Medase. Yamatiefo nyina ache edeba Kessben television so Kessben FM. Medofo mi busa se ompo no emuti sei. Megide se waje mi se ofie se nyankopon adom ohun ye papa. Na wotwe ne kɔ na abeto mi no mie no. Ekɔ na abeto yen, ekɔ na abeto yen. Eche se nyame one ye di ne yie. Enti se ehia anopa se ya na ye ne wo kasa afo apomuden ho esan se akaka ye eboa emabre bia no ye ni eba ye ho so. Na ye didi na ye nom na yenja didie ene wonom ne nko ade de tie bia nso no ye benum aduru esan se bebre na ekoni padua ne mu no edenyarewa ene bre ye nso yemfa ye ni enhunu nti no ye behu ana yare no aba abetu ye kwan mu na afia kofo hawo ede abre ye enu nti na piwak natural eduru kwada bia ne ye ne wahia e wo Kessben TV ne akaka o se ni padua no onne wo ho enti wo ho no mo anu apaduru papa bi se 3P garlic mixture na wanonom na aboaw na menipedua no wasipi na wasita gie number no ene yenkomo aye twetwe no ye hwe vitamin C ane vitamin C buani pa bebre e wo kwan bebre so entre nyankopon nim die mu no atosode ene nnuaba bebre no wode vitamin C ehye mu because nipedua na nkasa ntimi produce vitamin C yenya efri baby enti enuaba ne atosode bebre ho no a vitamin C wom ase wudi bia eboaw ema wonya bi ekoni padua nem na abre bia no nipadua no aye kama gie number ne fred Dr. Cecilia yare bi wo ho no a ahehye wo ho ache ubekom no vitamin C a eni nipadua nem nti ena kofa sa yade no ede abrewo yade bi wo ho no a abetu mpofiri mo senka vitamin C wo nipadua nem yi a wodi atosode kama wodi nnuaba kama enkasa yade no emeto Francis sia ne no ni nkomo yare be na wako a enko ahye wo ho ache adane wo sun enipa apia na wo hyedem freni ni nkomo number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 kaisa edro no eye 3p garlic mixture kaisa 3p garlic mixture eye purely organic edra enhama eni nubuna eni nuaba yetete ne fresh keka bomu efa abefunim de so ede ye no yemfa bibia mfrɛ mu 3p garlic mixture ensuo ba kokora nim 3p garlic mixture yemfancy jaso ennoan enema yeda soronko no ane yehu ohu se edura ye no ayo ensuo nsunim enso ye mixture yiso ohu doctor ne ya kire mu akire pe 3p garlic mixture nom edro papa ebi ko ni paduanum se sia me no kasa ya obedi hu adanse e de akire afoforo me de number na ma ene gu screen so no fa ne friends sia na doctor ene oni nkomo enfo apomden ho kai se ni padua no vitamin C a entumi produce ntino etoda ema radicals ni ma bebre na ne ko ni padua ni mu a emwa ye enwusie ni ade wotwam baabi a ene e kai emuntutuo obi hihye ne ma bi wo baabi companies awodo ne ye twe san frama ne bi ekoye mu na sabio wo mo so so a esmoki kakra sa ne nyina bi ko ni padua ni mu fin etum futuro ebetumi ewura wo hwenim ebetumi akɔwanum na akɔ nipadua ne mu ne nyina eye fin ahodo a etimi kɔ nipadua ne mu abra wo mpo wani nna so niema bebre wo hɔ no mu a yeyya ede wo haw ebre yen enso yehu enkɔ wiase na akɔfa yade kɛse bi ede abre yen enti na wo hia 3p garlic mixture sane ebeya ebeboawo ama vitamin C woni padua ne mu ntino niema nketenkete bi ebekɔ ni padua ne mu ade ye haw bebre wo no vitamin C ne be push ne nyina to agu baabi na abre bia no wa ye fit no anya hoden na me kan so na me kire wo se eni kwan se wonum 3p nti baabi anwusie kumo wo no kokohyem na wonim se wi abanum 3p nti mesere wo ho ban prevention is better than cure pe bibi kata wo hwene e baabi a wo yi adwuma enwusie wo ho emfuturo wo ho no no na aboa me no mie no nyina anase onim bi a wo yi a emwa e de ohaw bebre wapomden no na wo hwe ne yi na wonum 3p garlic mixture e de atoso na aboa na aye adwuma yi se vitamin C e woni padua ni mu a de eboa wonie eboa ema akomayare basa wone no etonkwanta wapai because beboa akoma ne ho ban eyare bi ebeteti akoma no umogya mu ebeda ho umogya mu eba bedi akwani aba kama ewo ntini ni mu sanse wuntiri mu ada ho vitamin C woni padua num ade akura twawa se sia na emogya no atwa because vitamin C ewo ni padua num enti emogya atu no amana koma ete emoja atu no ama na niso abiri ni watwa ahwe ama na kuma ebo ni kinkim sa akoma yare basa no se vitamin C ewo ni padua ne mu a one no etonkwanta wapai se vitamin C ewo ni padua ne mu a ema immune system no enkwamwa no a ekuti anyarewa no omo ho ye den eti obi wo ho no mu ada bia obi hu no na se waye ho ya menyare nso menti apo se vitamin C woni padua ne mu a asojafo na woni padua ne mu no a omokuti anyarewa no da bia omo ye strong enti wudi atosodie wudi nkontomre wudi nyadoa wudi ntos niema ye de ya bomu ne nkwan no ta dibi ta no mo nkwan so because wakeka bom e na abeya ade baako enti nkwan sei eye pa ya ta numbi na aboa ye bi ofie ne nom ebeboa pa enti se vitamin C woni padua ne mu a e mankwamwa no ho ye den yare bi kura be chew force wa oh wonum 3p asisia na ahoto no watiesi obi kro no wonum nsia na waye okay ana wodware ya na waye okay because vitamin C woni padua ne mu nteno saa niema na nka eba be hyew so na be boaboa no de yare abrɛw no vitamin C ni nti immune system ne nya hoden ako atia enti so obenya vitamin C a 3p garlic mixture enuaba no a ye de ye no ebi wom enti 3p vitamin C wo mu papa enti wunya daagye nkonom nkwan wunya daagye nkodi nuaba to vitamin C a ewo 3p mu numbi na obehunu se ye waduro pa ewo Ghana ha enti wo nomo no na eboa emanyare wa hodo afiri wa kwan because se vitamin C ɛwɔ 3p mu dada ka ɛho sɛ vitamin C ɛwɔ 3p mu a wo num nti no ɛboa ɛma pressure ɔne to nkwanta a wapan because vitamin C ne bɛboa ma nkwammoa ne ho ayɛ den akɔ tia nyarewa enti pressure bi amehaw because vitamin C na wɔ 3p mu a wo num nti no wonti mu bɛda hɔ ama mogya di afurusane yie emogya no so bɛdi akɔneaba ama wo hu sɛ wo yɛ active ohoɔden enti pressure me tea pae me nanse atata me ho yɛ mbasabasa ne nyinaa ebɛfiri hɔ ama onya afa ahodie 3p garlic mixture ho komo na me ne wo airborne no sɛ wo pɛ vitamin C pa wo nipadua nim ɛbɛboa wo asipie sitade a bowra pharmacy shop ene eba center bi ɛbɛn wo se wo pɛ 3p garlic mixture wo do pɛ kro oyima wo so no nanum bi wo hɔ a wo bedru fie no wotum sɛ yes wanu madura ko nipadua nim wo yɛ okay ɛkɔm na okura bedidi ama bibia bɛyɛ kama yɛ number ne yɛ frɛ doctor sisi a ne enu ni nkomo ebia de mi kan yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho wakɔ enkɔ ubekom na vitamin C ni nipadua num entina saa de no ha wo no wanu maduro bia enso nye yie doctor be cheche ne mani so no wa chew de entia saa yade no ha wo wonum 3p garlic mixture etu yare na se no na ma vitamin C nso kɔ nipadua num yie na aboa ayi ha ne amane nyina afiri so number no 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 kai sese vitamin C woni padua ni mu a wapo so eta ye wo ya no ebegyan obu hon mo se mapo so me honam nyina ye meya asa ya bro me otwa ne ko a enye yie na beti ni kotodwe ne to ase twe no da bia one de ne honam ye ne ya 3p no vitamin C na ewom nti no ebeboa na eyi saa ha no afiri ho vitamin C nti ebeboa ama waadwe no wo nyini mpo a ebekoso aye strong ebeboa pa enti na momma no ene yen kasa ye hwe ne age na betime ma ne 3p a ye beka akire ebebie na adwenem because of vitamin C nti because wo nyini a na adwen no ene makakra ekofom bo na sama wonti ase kora no ekọ akiri memory loss na ya de asema brew ba sa wo obi a wotanum 3p a wo benyina di mfie bebre enso adwen no bekoso aye strong wo betimi o ma edi nkomo ama omo adwene beboa wo mo ewo abrabodi mo wo kumasi abowra kolena heba dani heba kriske heba wo benya 3p garlic mixture hofo nko abet sam takrade eye aa mensa koforidua eye gapson pharmacy mumuni away enterprise ewo wa ene katira ne di hwene mu wo fa kwadwo heba temale baabia electromat ne wona okwa also pe 3p garlic mixture obeyi bi ediamao little george ewo tema community 5 ena akọ ekus pharmacy nso a ashaman ubenya biato ewo honom afe akra okanshi King's Walk, Kufsam, and Angel Heba. Or the Aqua was say, oh, 3p garlic mixture. Vitamin C once my me come, I didn't come to chino AC no.
Yeah.
Emma no, a boy empa. 3p garlic mixture. Oh, Emma can I say no, because vitamin C ne woman no, a boy preventive nipediano or skin no. Ejia no hye na ebehye wo no emma wunya wrinkles ne sunburn ne sane manema no ewo body no enti ma no yentungu 3p so yennom na emma ye body no enye fresh na mema no sa no mu pegu omo mpe wewere bia eti num 3p na emwa o skin no sun rays na no odin na protect no emma nyina na wo color fa emma ne check you num 3p ai num 3p na NCSC ni padua na kama na prevent awian hia ebe hye ododo no eti fra ye ni nkomo na doctor emwa on cheche ne mani so nkyerɛw se vitamin C no se ni na wonom ko ni padua ni mu a 3p no ebeye ediamao number no 0248 92 88 24 kai se edru no 3p garlic mixture nyango po ya adoma that's all right eno be said
ma me ke ye be da se pa 3p garlic mixture no mon ka mo na ye and then so wache ade ba ko se montan no mo kala kra besesa we say ono so kra no who member kala na efa ana etimi epusu no kakra mami ke garlic munim de etimi eye mani pedua no 3p garlic mixture muti dina mudim say ayemu emma na nyoma omode ka ho je 3p no enwanwa yi papa tobina nom na 3p ebeboa oye pa yebehwe na fe yewura Africa kakra na the local stories no enso abremu kwa miki ewo p wa ha ni nyina no yede ebe bremu na mo messages no kakra na fe awa Mohammed emfa Africa stories no emu kakra na local stories no yede bremu Dr. Adiku anyway enso ebremi Edward Adiku doc. Good morning, baby. I will be a Joe. To the best of my knowledge, in Ghana, the age for consent for sex is 16 years, but the age of marriage is 18. It means that it's permissible under the law for one to have sexual intercourse with someone who is 16 or above, with his or her consent. Okay, but you can only marry someone who is 18 years and above. Doc. Edward Adiku Yedasipa baby I will be a mamincha nano pay our Mohammed me who say osre me nim the cause of sirena osre no akonyo obi a oye teenager bi a person ware na
na story bi esi e wa alaba ona
oh okay dey na esi
bi a onu 15
onu 15
ya ware no
wow but I see wo mo community no mo
yeah within the Muslim community
yes. Teenagers 15 and below
within the Muslim community no
I see wow
but say the abafom abafom kaka enye tse ne
asa kola kiti na akokro ko capture
minimum bia ne mama the difference between no ne mama ni age be I think 15 or 16 years
wow
yeah
or no mama age
okay but ne mama worry
yeah
ne mama worry
okay
yes
no omo yem prewan na yom sa na ahwe a na akoko sima band na quickly
ya no musro se bia
yeah ahwe
nti especially there are some tribes be able had there more within short age now yes some guy for no and within 15 16 17 among chema
minim se mrama kwan a obi a say o age a dey worry na oko worry below that age what happens okay
enti no dey oman no
nyina dey enti won't ka say so kwan dey in players' names, knowledge for both local and international. It's Andy number 1 without looking into a book. Our or who talisman anyway about talisman poem now the banner you. In the international law, it's 14 and 16 for female, male respectively in decision making, in spousal choice. But in Ghana, they did it at they peg it at 16 and 18 for men and women, respectively. Talisman. And so the way affirm brave among for interest or in same way and so emo. This social media has come to mostly destroy people in high profile levels in every sector of life. Some people even post fake pictures about stars just for high number of views. Yamal is already being targeted. Last week it was about Yamal snubbing Ronaldo in a handshake after a game. Today it's about him going out with a 30-year-old who nobody knows Yamal's relationship with, okay? People have concluded that the lady is his fiancée or something. All right. The Kofi Kaswan so they aba no. About for me use social media had dream pa some idea
yes
na area form na a fly say the no na mostly almost target some of these guys na views are obenya ne one here comments near the end some get
stories be before say be who said no na di kai TV say be was so any comments engagement be was so na the person dey Kenya we by the time some be realize sana
the here so obenya bibi kakra bi e ben no say Yamal ni Ronaldo so we nyina ehu say or snabo no okay but bia na bibi bi a hidden bia yenim behind sa action no and as is so asani yakofa amanfo apeke on the nam no all right yentu aso I hope say boy no and hanu kwa biaso I want to carry no be focus okay
so concentrate on the career
no ehun hia pa
that's idea we cast for
okay awa yemre mu kakra minim say free donko ekopim no mienu emre no ene yebehwe ye black starlets yebehwe omo emra starlet ehase ewo oman mu ha manfo beka starlet 1989 ye kokoduru ehefa players be ne de omo ekoe eba starlet 91 eho enetimi koji eye trophy no na mekai starlet 93 enso ewo Japan say ne kokosi ye na fi emre bema ebeya ede aba starlet 95 no also ye all right ye behwe na boys na omo feature ye no ebo modern se baako at least baako de eni be din komo na ode afemu a na awa Mohammed enso aboa ewuram kakra nime sisi ye countries ye no mo Asia players na face score lines na de na ene obehwe ene ya the starlets no ajijasa senior starlets ni chance no dinti awe pa say within 10 years now you qualified twice and from 2007 to
between 2007 to 2017
2017
yes
wow now 2 times when it be qualified
yes
wow
and between 2017 to this time is around 8 years
and
also
Yenkobi wow nti eno so hu nsensem beba na abedi hu enkomo pa na yape videos kakra e de asupporto ti be hye kakra ne e de free starlet me say you teams nyina yebeba under 20 yebeba ye clubs no nyina enso yebeba national teams so competitions ahodo nyina na ewuram di akọ Europe ya clubs no participation nyina no 1 to 2 need me pick kakra bi na ye de hu nsem aba Bokaenra referee Kala was it yesterday and Nansane na oka she omde eba so much say
and Clement Tepin yes okay Romy Williams said 8 seconds
8 seconds
so what ball 8 seconds
yes
as I say you
corner kick it's not players ntia say but one brief woman
I know ni asem because they are not competition bia with the rules and regulations
sure.
And before say bobo game bia ya na mo pe obi a technical person
yes.
in terms of run mu
especially omo
yes.
involved directly no
goalkeepers the main actors
yes.
no players no so obi a tias here
in this case goalkeepers
no
I don't know
ebia nim say bia ni referee ni ho dia but I think say you should have know nek say
okay
because we say Clement Tepin Pejani sa say na say away 5 and away so 3 they can 8 so Rowan Williams held the ball for 8 seconds 8 seconds not just say you corner kick
okay
we a new rules
aba
IFAB ediaba
nice one kala de ba ko so ka ho referee whistle bia na say umpa uni kwan so ko referee no ko busa no one word cry apart from the captain
Intina and before the game and of Fred Tembers one and Usan for captain before the game and on your Mokasai Chechu Mumu referee Clement Tepin before say game the best and that was what he was telling them near now based on said the SSL referee who is still at the SSL co pitch no so park no so obi our responsibility SSL co to the referee captain
all right
and you know obi anyone
all right intina eno so eno no nyakopo ya my free donko ekopim no mienu ni nyina no Kala de foforo besan abre referee Kala na mpaye ne eboso obetumi aba be kan yensa because enra akom esi no so no ne akom ketu akra
referee bebanzo agise ebo mpaye
yeah nya obeduru ha na nyankopon to me so Yes. You won't buy a teacher in the voice, no. Our. One don't drink. I don't drink. Oh, is it only Casa? Yeah, say again. Just one tree.
Pardon?
Only Casa, pardon, sa unti. Nyame mo abranti ho ba mai. Okay, our. You're fine.
Yeah, now we're under 17. Young Roman.
No, you didn't roll. So they're between 1 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah, nafi I treat your home koma na your friend main architect, ebi.
Yeah.
Nafi the videos nigga kra and so aka ho.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ababe told you I say Sundowns will say make cheese for Fisting Kalala. The Congolese international pyramid striker.
Sure.
Was the last week maybe can wa say Kaizer Chiefs and Orlando Pirates are making a chase for the Congolese international.
Wow.
Now new one aba in as much as more America more participate in competition. Say you more time will be alternately making those calls to see whether say they can get the striker for the 2025-2026 season.
But pyramid say the sikasi wo yi. Omo top striker, omo akoko be die pa no. A South African team to me kofano sa.
Indication Matthias and said there were issues.
Okay.
A dressing room issues. Between player no any the technical team. The reason why fell off no. And the reason why.
All right.
Issues. And ye be a say sikasem debi. And already coach na o coaching wo younger. Nasreddin Nabi and the Kaizer Chiefs.
Okay.
And even Oko Kaizer Chiefs nankasa o make that course whether so betimenya striker no. But unfortunately Pyramid FC etimi di animu. Ebe fan from younger. Emma wakwakusi akanya wabo mo win the Continental trophy no. But after say when you see still onya in chidi. Still with Kaizer Chiefs he wants to bring him to South Africa. But the Niebema of Pirates and Sundowns enya the chance to say omo no continental football to play. Nti eno ebema e be a player no I go to that omo way no ahead of Kaizer Chiefs. Because say obo Pirates and now obo Sundowns I said you are assured of Champions League football next season. But so oba Kaizer Chiefs I said the only thing obenya e domestic football. Ebeye the PSL, the MTN top 8 and the other netball competitions are mobile. So Sejo, and none bema boy no aquako choosy Sundowns or Pirates ahead of Chiefs. But he's a fantastic striker. You see strikers are especially Sundowns Peter Shalulili now for years or the top marksman and only did the line. He said you even Club World Cup I boy your bench.
Okay.
Season ye remu ye share who much of him. Okay, injuries kakra ehano. I must say, Ikram Rain Scrabber be take over the top marksman, okay, the one leading the line for Sundowns. Now, so more the Fisting Kalala so eba. Necessary you, omunya 3 guys up front.
Okay.
Obia international.
Okay.
Because Fisting Kalala is an integral member of the DR Congo team. Peter Shalulile is the captain of the Namibian national team.
Okay.
Ikram has also been one of the guys, Hugo Bruce, Amani at some couple of call-ups in the recent times so that Akosu the South African national team. So these are the players our mobile clubs.
Wow.
Ntia no mobile we mu na say boya ye clubs no ye be free ya edi omo kwa akushia. Ntia no explains to you the reason why these clubs no ebenya kwan akwanimu ejae.
Okay.
Because ye ni players are more those caliber no. And so you check the Sundowns players, Esperance players, early players on mobile tournament, majority of them are national team players. Okay. Majority of them. So say unye club what those kind of things are. Yana say you unsheda enyano how you want it. So say you Sundowns they are doing a very good business.
Right.
And I think so mutiminya Fisting Kalala Mayilia say you ebebo mo pa. So you Pep Guardiola born North African football and Kasabaso. Ahead of the game now money work born na or say one notice it North African club football. So you or say it has been on the rise on the continent.
All right.
Well, how dominant they've been. and she waka ye ka omo asemi she Ali she RS Bekani Zamaleks and the likes nina say you omo na de bia ye bo continental football omoje say you the last time a black African club won a continental competition was 2017 the last time a black African club say bia club ya ni omo kuma mu ye tuntum a continental competition in Africa was 8 years ago. TP Mazembe G CAF Confederations Cup against SuperSport. So yo, from that year, no, all those competitions, being it either the CAF Confederations or Obeka the Champions League, no, say yo, it's been the North Africans who have been dominating. Yeah. The recent one, made one a boy African Football League, no crowd here, say yo, and your main competition, Modiaba. Emma Sundowns GA. No. But within the CAF Confederations and the CAF Champions League, Sejo, it's been virtually the Arabian clubs. Gigi. So this explains to you the reason why na Pep Guardiola or both North African clubs, you know, omo football and Casabaso. So your huge investment, omo di uremo, one of the things are the BI cost football because they buy big, they bring on top coaches, they also bring on good players. Opia ube say ebia se onyo bia o national team player kra se you be se ni modern den e wosoro se onye national team player kra ube se ni modern mo wosoro possibly in the near future ebia ni nation e betimi a consider no na omo afre no aba be bo mo clubs no so say Joe the North African clubs they are doing massive job. That's the reason why even omo repair omo kwaye miensa omo kwaye miensa unya Esperance unya Ali unya Wak.
Yeah. Okay. Awal Mohammed, yebeba later. Beboy ma yewura starlet. Na ese yebe chase ene every 1989 aba mrak starlet. Omo chase ma homene super ewo omaimu. What's your take on Sergio Ramos's showing against Inter Milan yesterday? At 39, he still delivered a top-level performance, scoring a commanding header and anchoring Montreal's defense in a 1-1 drawn game. Okay? It's clear he remains capable of playing at elite European levels. It's also worth noting that Ronaldo, Toni Kroos, and Ramos all departed Real Madrid perhaps a bit prematurely. I believe all three could have contributed significantly at that level and maybe deserved better final seasons in Madrid. Wow. Kepler, Apia, Emmanuel, graduate student, Ohio State University, USA in any way as well.
Ramos the Okase a premature or free Madrid prematurely I said.
But at 39 now,
yeah.
Should the goal not the two net?
Yeah. Who's ono the powerful leader? O the kai ni o take ano. Omone Atletico 2014.
Yes.
Na Atletico elidi omo ye be pon game ani sa no pinball no. Emma game no e dey call extra time Madrid e dey 3 goals e count man there for one. So Ramos has been a powerful defender. So you young guy say Ramos ba Madrid as far back 2004-2005 season.
Yeah.
Almost 20 years ago, can still mind back had that season now by. And he gave us almost 17 to 18 years consistently.
Okay.
The club no before saving or making move to PSG. Our Kobo Kakra or free or Europe. Esakoi. But Joe, technically Ramos Sankas a very good player.
Yeah.
But Madrid is a club at the BS Joe more person much.
Okay.
So they cannot depend much on Omo when you need do maybe now. Especially Ramos, Moni, Ronaldo, more achieve SSM more dia Seju. They will open the floodgate for you to leave the club. And Seju, I think for me that's the reason why it be a Ramos. At a point in time when you need SSM not young guys, you know, about over the club. No, so Seju for me Ramos the Okase premature from the meaning in journey.
Okay. Until 39.
Seju
timer. Yeah. Officer na say gombo ka kraka ho. Madrid. Toni Kroos, friends, Ronaldo,
yeah.
And Ramos.
Yeah.
So you then can say come boy a year or two become.
said you omungina within 30s no more free oh. Omungina within 30s. And said you like they've achieved a lot. Yes, they've achieved a lot. All of them have won the La Liga title. They've won the Club World Cup and they've won multiple Champions League. Said you not the end Akabio. So the club wants to move on. So they will allow them to leave, said you.
All right, the fish I'm ready going no a fish kwa ubetimi di bibi kakra bi aba na eno so yahwe say for foreign sources no ho amrebe ma betimi ahwe the amount according to tabas of La Liga. Barcelona still have financial issues, so I don't get why media still believe this Nico Williams transfer to Barcelona. They have to still reduce their wage bill by getting rid of Dijon. Okay. There are certain issues. I'm sure we didn't get some coffee broadcasting and the way and so a bread. Coffee a champon.
Welcome now.
Mr. Achi, net to say?
I'm a dark man.
So where
just a bit.
Okay.
You know, Barcelona, they've always had some financial issues, no, but they've always had means of, you know, going around it. I don't want to say circumventing the regulation, but they be or they've made it possible. Then Niomo, DNC, it do a big crowd. We say, publish stories one why so few Barcelona call. I'll be on my son in every no call. But there's always regulation. It's all kind to the latter. No who require who be to me a proper interpretation of regulation. Who come to me first. Barcelona have always had that. Do you believe, sincerely believe, say? Omo running Barcelona say there's no way on Nico Williams they would make the approach. They will not.
Okay.
So what the mention answer? I just said they would have means or more I told them and I would court would the court and I wouldn't even. Somebody would have maybe a bit more report to a legal one. Daniel Mobonobo. So on the Mitchell.
Yeah. Okay.
And then with these people, you see this clubs like Real Madrid, they operate at the optimum level. So, in the efficiency level, no drop it to a bit. As I walk on no better than another team. Yes, you see Ramos scoring that goal, but do you think Ramos can, bit more survive La Liga no more ball? Real Madrid constantly in the Championship, La Liga, Copa del Rey, the level no more expect to or operating at that level. Oh no, steam in the bed drop it with age. Into honorable is obit mako, but you can feature to say we more baby on in a media, obit me abo, or Remadrid more one there. Said we say expected performance no. Joyane et say you. Both season win with the second. Remadrid official away because Barcelona channel. Anambo.
Yeah.
Oh, bo champions no do semi final nas na bi na e shower. Oh no. Yeah. So on the man what the quarter final na one nas na bi na e shower. Ufi say wasan kra wo nya de. But say Montreal na one no boy no championship ma no.
Okay, NTF no general na ope nipa omo emekisa represent committee recruitment committee ma kra ha to folk. The who names be e wa hande e kwaba na eno so kwa operado release be ode e by Delali Anku Asiama
they say MD no
eka ho ya ono ka ho Mr. Kwesi Ajiman a board member o ka ho Abubakar Watara head coach ono so ka ho na Alhaji Sulemana a former player ono so eka ho go names are bad.
So on say if indeed names were correct, what I say emphasis on the say correct, once you justified, how would they form a recruitment committee? So about is it you can say Watara can say
no me 5
about is it there be yes Watara account how would they form recruitment committee? Myself and Andy say no Watara account about is Debbie. How would you form recruitment committee? Somebody you be from technical team I will say coaching camp. I will make the recommendations to the committee. Moment negotiation once Watara feature prominently on the way no now coach or no coach the players now open here to no we also call. So because they send then they will consult the incoming coach. Now because say line be no the boss statement to me the bar and say they will do the recruitment in line with the club's tactical vision.
Yeah.
Tactical who want a professor tactical vision. This is not the technical team.
Okay.
And your coach in the back said tactically saying about this is I need this profile of players. I'm going to be my fitness idea now.
All right.
So what I do say it's at least way correct.
Yeah. Unless be about a dispute.
Say be another listening you correct yeah. Now one is Suleiman a former player now.
Me person me huni pakro. Suleiman.
How to player when watching this?
Okay.
Suleiman again.
I don't know. One, they didn't one neba me use. Nti full names na.
Former player.
Yes, former
House
player.
of Folk.
Yeah. That wouldn't former players in there.
What's it?
Wouldn't former players in there.
Some name ya but you say.
Old.
No, we only me adwin say. See from recruitment committee we are. Say we House of Folk for be over 70 years. Say na my recruitment committee. So what I say. Nti na just some abro so on ba kwa nyina between 60 and 70. Yes. Between 60 and 70 so to 20 years fee ni carry and 25 years fee ni age him. Oh no. Yeah. Uti 25 years if in age man. Let's just say by 90 mean I know bobo.
Okay, because of Man City's poor performance in the just gone by season, people are writing them off as one of the favorites to potentially win the trophy. Watch them make a terrifying statement to the rest of the teams in today's game against WAC. Aziz Idigoro. Tema community 1 side 10 una the way and so every and a game no yina na yena ebe pa. All right, I'm ready to Patrick Papala ref also the referee Patrick Papala says Joe, you are not far from right. I called Kala yesterday night and he answered the call all right, but I couldn't hear a word.
So they be our quiz and men in a sano.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Calafis a men in a sano. But Otiano Metalcasa, Guamenti. So no.
And I don't buy him for Mike's me and saying, understanding.
That be your mark in a I saw clearly 2 times. Yeah. What I say? And yet, the number of Ben or Bombing Hussein Nanajo. Aha. Yes. Also, I am continuing.
Only a vigil night be my Ofie. I granted no
Kobe.
Yeah, Mikobi. Miko.
Let's ask Massa.
Mikobi.
Kalakobi. Or Virginia Tottenham.
Yeah, Traho.
And then over banana.
Me free wanted by me banana. So.
No. Over banana in a
only
appear studio.
No, appear on the zone there. I'm not
really now.
I know the Fusia and the bar near Yanobia, however, they're very nice. But make Alola, yes. Unicom and Bia.
Manuel, Kalani Alola. Calabane,
Kalani Alola. Na enyasem combination na effect na effect.
Naso Calabane.
Obaba. Na wonu nyame timi e o. Kalababa. Oba mi say o kasamenti.
Anu awa ayina
me de maso no kona no no. Edra su ja. O kom sa de shire ni gudu so. All right. Remember that I have a twaso the Mamo midfield action GCB omo eso ya singi papa titi Ghana Commercial Bank omo na omo eso ya singi medi bro GCB also your bank for life and to come make details in and so be brain Toyota Company Limited Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. Also, so you see me this side me
Toyota is the
Kofi eso copy Starlet TB2.
What are Roma? They can could do them say
comfort.
Me kwa on special consideration be amayana.
Yeah, sure.
Starlet
no say see spacious.
But Toyota is the most popular vehicle in Ghana.
Oh yes, no doubt about that. Yeah.
Most popular Toyota car door so can be our Ghana.
Yeah. And
Toyota do bedru fie.
Yes.
Anya hwe Toyota anya hwe do bedru fie. Ka bitimi ko ja okwan mu but Toyota de. Do bedru fie.
Yeah. And not soon you're popular for nothing.
Oh, Toyota is very good for your climate in the climate Ghana. A condition in normal Ghana no. Toyota is suited and an also at that form.
The Toyota drives or say Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. Samsung na kofi high sense e ka hold the everyday prices for everyday people. So say omokra partner FIFA.
Yeah. Hey, almost sponsor World Cup and Kasakra. Yes. Almost sponsor World Cup and Kasakra.
Don't do for BB Basa being sponsor.
Especially in England crowd. Man City no high sense so. Hey, that's the what for
yes. Everyday prices for everyday people. High sense. Omoka hold the day na ye sajumedi and so Bremo Bank of Ghana. Catch them sa scam alert from the mobia say frosters na bana usika ebe bo 4-5 the amount within a very short time amo woni obia say obia basa o ma provide numbers akwa make it beba mo frɛ almost straight away na mo hwɛ say Bank of Ghana ensa hye ase a nye sa de a
na Bank of Ghana kwa sabe da ko share ase say obia ba say obusum ba kono mo tika no mo to plan wan Bank of Ghana nim say enye feasible what you say into mo no mo fa no mo say o mo from san hye ase into te sa jo wonya adwuma bia mo nipa kro o se for sika bra na busumi no ye what mu say ade no enya ni kra
e di bia de beba esika mo ho adwuma bia no numbers ne de amount we dey nya de a frɛ na Bank of Ghana omo enclare emfa emma omo so boa me adwuma die bro Kofi Champion MTN everywhere you go you mo firi enye ye
that be MTN there na the most popular network e Ghana baby me ko bia everywhere anytime I come frame bia me 500 bia me ni Ghana o baby be ko bia MTN eye adwuma and ne krampo de hot flight mu na I started to descend so one do move phone and also phone na ultimate service
wow MTN everywhere you go space cross
yes
unsa ebeka omo DSTV your home of entertainment Kofi Champion DSTV yansa nka ho de biom
said you know time memorial na am yetimi enjoy foreign sports no man nyina because na obehwe free any news nyina news channels nyina sa o DSTV so
makase kuku da mi nyina no eboa na the midfield action program no ye Ebro Printwear Services Limited omoka ho sanso na Dwabin Rural Bank edimo akotin ye papa Balm of Gilead making your kitchen your pharmacy ajaba bibia gold chroma de so awoni majaba
and papa no
yes
ajaba free de papa no is
Amalina Children's Haven so edimo akotin pa your one stop shop for all your baby and kids needs na and also Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services, Ban Herbal Hospital, Sanso and a Herbal Sol Company Limited, Caristic Ventures, Sanso na easy. Mumra ye pa kakraka. Waterproof paint and so Dawood Heba Edimo Akutin ye papa Dr. Amuzu Eka Honde Dende Sanso and Tonchi Kojak Farmer. Omo edosun intimi emfa ni nyina emma otwea omo nyina no play key role my decide me and so bremo enchekwa make details no brain all right Kofi amwa kominim ade de oye no ho ne phone no me ma de proport ya ofa so wa mia wa fa phone no me kasa hu se me ka phone na asem na wa to phone no mu afa ne kenten de mika ba Kofi amwa ko atwe akunya no akwatire wa traso esere kama pa easy waterproof paint Kofi amwa ko ne register mo imano na ko Boko. Simple man can't. Simple man can't. Easy waterproof paints. No more leakages. Okwara ne kenten so no. Ye ka se mfa kenten konsuo anye na nim easy waterproof paint ya. Ye de kenten konsuo mani ye.
Sergio Midin kese be ma watiefo na wahwefo on this biggest sports platform. Da bia meka a big privilege say me ba betra wanim ha na me be bo easy waterproof paints hu daru na the make cha santema ne Ghana man say unua menuanom amanfo top paint no na obetra ho a o de meba ene ubedi ho akinye pi obeba no na bia na colors up nasa ya so ekese pa no wonkran ya beka junction menua be ma iso na unity na minim se nso mu na say ya dodo na kana bi no mo ba o mo nkam yente enne se wodan enwunu a paint wanwaso ebetimi aboa onne a emmo kama onkoto nnua foforo nkoto nchanse foforo eye easy waterproof painter osovu eba leakages eba dan mu nyina nti oba frɛ yen e was 0593 70 7696 Missing number no subiem 0593 70 7696 Sergio paint ba Ghana ha over 40 to 50 years ni omom de paint aye adwuma yi besi nne nyina gusu di adanse ye say yabo ma mo dan ache yabo ma nde mo da no mada menua be ma ene wo de wo che the rate at which amount for free achiri ba be fa de kono ese wani ense o ka che eti se wa ma magi wo paint anko paint wo fie painter wo di painti a wo solve leakages na sa ma wo fie ani asa dane ama nchanse no asa yefefefe nchanse awe na achi de sebi atwam edan ya so tum edan ya so brownish color de a sebi mika bro na otiso ye kasa ye keke okroma a wo ni escafo na bohye na wa hwedan a wo tim na hwe nchanse ade aboso ye de ne say entwe krampo ma leakages ne ma entwe krampo enkodi ho achinye ba bia paint otimi si kenten mu ntokro de enye painter yedi hu kra chinye biem painter sabe ye fa kenten rest studio na mpenifo agia tum se ye no kre na ni ntomo timi penem yatimi di kenten di nso gumba studio de ye hia asempoforo bi anka nje obiem and then so ba odem wo dance nyina bomfunya wo dance nyina ye den frofro propro de make a wa ne se minua ba ma eya anwia na mo de bra wa odi twa blocks no anwia na mo de bra wa odi twa wo de ye plastering no eno na ma this problem na clay e wanwia no ba me ne obi ka dance boy ye ni edi ho anwia clay wo mu na Messi force de ebinum adwen de sika na hia na oje oba ya na started in cement ni anwia 44 so wi a o de plaster down no on na esen no o sia ko ba bi fufura ko ye djuma eti de make chance o ye painter ne na o pese wo djuma kasama o pese nipa ma wo djuma ye contractors amusi aban mo ye ban djuma musi among 4 dan schools my plastering na wi. The best paint I am recommending for you today is easy waterproof paint. Uti ye din kwa pese bibia ye easy man. Uti ye din na ye ne ye honam se. Colors bia o ye biara minua ba ma me papa alaji agia color bia pe obi. E bia na pese mpokwa ye tufo. Wasi fe na wi color kwa di paint studio. Color o di paint u madam. Color o di paint ho kwa unim. Bebre color bia no ma fa no di paint dem. Enye painter any painter obeka che o say ye nkoto paint papa o. Painter for only be ya brought to the extent say at the papa or back just enye but the catch one say painter there if you recommend a good paint like easy waterproof paint contract no nya na benya more unyuma na be kire and it will give you a very more privilege ebe more nya more works to do obi ko painti dan da de be chi afi ne enfred biem because paint or the ko painti ma me ne dan no ko ye bebre no ye nim paint mu. It is obi ka kire on say we see ni fear wie papa me here painter no friend painter na no wa ko manage to the phone bi no da ko ye dan no eni nansa na paint ne wa wai na nso ba dan num ye paint dia ye paint o ba nko be twekura pa painter ye ba ne say wa paint u dem a de ye ne say ye rewe da ni nyina frim na ye de ye paint ya make sure say be sample power walls no ama o ye be wie na futura ba dan num ne ya clean ne kama so wo painter so ni painter wo de ne say o be ba ya so ye o ba ye wo painter say be mo mako ye adwuma na ma wo painter so ba na de na ba wo de ne ba ye be kire na kwa obefa so ba ko use painti na de ye nika ne say paint ye wo to a ye de ne say umfa bibi fufuro bi anka ho eno ne say nsuo keke e na de kofra nsuo de usre onua ba ma bia say ma me ma to paint na me hia nsuo kakra fra me painter obi abema obi de me catch you say wo to paint we ya wata de papa. 85 was 0593 so
0593
70 76 96 I'm on the phone there plus 233 keke na mode ka ho number 593 70 76 96 paint here the paint be beer all bare floor exterior interior all the walls all the leakages on your roof now that fit your better because and then one yes how dey we obebo kasa ko pop fufuro obebo kasa ko TNJ fufuro obebo kasa ko to plywood fufuro de e ka kire wan say achichi ni Ghana ba bia fra yen o dan so be frɛ Kumasi factory office number ni 0270
12 10
36 we ye Kumasi office line 0270 12 10 36 na say you dance am for odi na me ya duma na week me ba me ni omo ye adwuma omo de ye paint na ye adwuma be ba no ma ba be catch you de I paint na ya mo ne mo hu wom na bebreti abonti no mu de achinye bebreti abonti no mu bisa say wo ye sure asama brand e kan no kre wo be ye achinye gifo na de papa ye de asa hoko say jo esa say me pesa am for be de achinye nti me ba na me kura me kenten na me de ma camera ni say simple wa ha kenten ya ye di konsu enye yie obia nim se kenten ni so ye fa konsu ba ye easy waterproof paint ye wade sonku bi wo ye paint no ma e ma paint no etimi si tokro biara no matter the hole like that won chance no so na wo da obeda da sa so na enfon ni nsuo asase na akoto ye no ensuo ba da nu ntu kura pese oton dan no ana pese otu ye se enton yɛsi entu kura mfifi hɔ tra hɔ bɛgye yɛ paint 15 liters emu odu na yɛatete so ɛfo ɛna ɛwɔ 4.5 liters ne ketewa no ne yɛde kɔ yɛ adwuma ne nyinaa ma kama yɛwɔ mmeranteɛ a ɔmo ti paint n'ase ɔmo de bɛba kɔ yɛ adwuma ma o kama asɛm yɛ ma ho sɛ gye ɔmo de nsuo agu mi kɛntɛn wadaroma wo ɔtiefoɔ saa platform wei baabi amaka ɛso
ha de ana mani hwɛ
wɔni hwɛ wɔ paa sɛ gye ebia na baako asɔ ha ebi nsɔ ha de a ɛne na mi asɛm na sɛ gye aka no eti wei ne adansidie kɛse a yɛka ho asɛm yɛtu mmire na ne yɛkyerɛ sie easy waterproof paint a utimi di si kɛntɛn ntokuro ɛma yɛtumi di nsuo gu ma ne yɛ ma ne yɛtumi di yɛ adwuma wɔ yɛ office the maker ne sɛ ɛyɛ nkra utimi di paint ne paintim na si utokuro nyinaa the maker kyerɛ sɛ ɛma obi nnada o ɛnɛ yɛwɔ paint mu asɔɔto amanɔne fɔ deɛ bebree Ghana de obi adwene sɛ adeɛ fi aburokyire ba na ɛyɛ papa Ghana de obi hu paint bi ɔsɛ ne yɛn mu fi hwɛ TV so yi mahu paint company bɛ no say ɔno no wɔ paint a ɛyɛ waterproof a etimi twetwa kɛntɛn tokuro this is easy waterproof paint yɛne paint company a yɛaba Ghana ha yɛwɔ nkran yɛaso yɛ kɛseɛ no wɔ nkran Abeka Junction usi fɔm abɛnante bɛyɛ 5 minutes wohɛ na ɔyɛ ayɛra abɛfrɛ wɔ 0593 70 76 96 Kumasi office line yɛ 0270 12 10 36 ɛma obi anada o painterfoɔ mesrɛ mu a ma wadwuma nkasa ma wo to paint papa fa yɛ adwuma ma nipa na adeɛ kyi adeɛ sɛ wa ohyira wo ka sempa fa ho sɛ wo na ma me paint wei because ma me ne papa no de bebre nim paint papa ɛno ti ne abra yɛ boda read the rainy season ɛnɛ ɛma nsuo nsɛ wo dan na ɛdan yɛ japade a sɛ jo yɛ bɔ ho ma nkyimba sɛ jo me sorry 0593
yes
70 76 96
0593 70 7696.
Yeah. Say you from easy waterproof painter.
No more leakages. Yeah. Sample that contain mami.
Sergio mami sample.
Even now this see hono afa form.
Sergio feni. Yes. I mean nan can tell you. Sergio.
Yes.
Ba ko kra so.
Ka wo be
ti na ye di mu adanse no. Sergio paint we un say enye paint kitwa o. Na emu odu papa Sergio ebi wom. Yeah. Ebi wom papa bia befa bi de call coachy anopa yi e wo office 6 buckets of the 15 liters
pro da ho koso ana
pro e koso pa still e koso egusu rane
okay
yeah rane pa ya na me refi ti say jo omo mfra yen e was 0593 70 76 96 say jo we no say ba be so masene me ne me boss akasa wo France me ne nakasa den ti do be so hu de wom
yes
de wom nti e me say me ne mpedifo ne kasa
e so mo ba
e be ba be so da ya de ya ba di it's the biggest platform ever.
Yes. Thank so much, Kofi Amako. All right. Easy waterproof paints. Kahona kope bito. Leakages a hold no ebe boa ye pa. No more leakages. Ensure no engu. Friends say roof no so emma them hoda. Baby be kubiana no abe sign the chi assign ako. Walls na efrufro no. Easy waterproof paints na dru kese pa no pa to colors ni na omo ewobi omo say rainbow colors no the wa be select bia no ombenya bi the amount. All right, kwame ka be translate local source no ebre me call Dr. Amuzu ho kakra na me ba kwame the akari na no nso o de abre mo messages no so no me wadwuma mamo enchekra Dr. Amuzu
eye drive die faji atuma ebu mema ahwefo nyinaa kwa aba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megita min sem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye drive die faji atuma ebu ahunam yawo so bi se doctor meti yawo me bema no mu idonso a meti yawo na se idonso a me bre ana se me bema no mu ye me pepe de wuhia eye Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hye no ho sane me ana yawo pa na mete se we na wo te se be ma de adura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na achi doc me jonso ase na bia akam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa ha no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P ma nwate obi se doctor emejonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi se doc mejonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ɛna bi sɛ dɔkta me kɔ gya na so sɛ me kye mu a obo sa ka frɛ na nsuo man reba no ba deɛ wohia ɛyɛ amuzu p herbal mixture ɔba so a ɔtie mi a obu ne sɛ wie a akyire no pampan ko na ɛka ko na ɛba a me kanfo amuzu p ɛma wate ɔba nso ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pɛ yie pampan a no wɔ shape a wase ɔba ɔdwo nso ɔte yawe wadro ɛyɛ amuzu p herbal mixture obebu nkeka ye na che mamunu ka sika fie o na nhwie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampa ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya o saa pa muzu pi nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan ye so wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na asa na chi aba enam keka na akogina upio de numu nti onya amuzu pi nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be come ho atọ say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi atọ wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mrom sa nso na icof ni Collinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro maakon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa muzu pia obenye bi atọ se o pese no semise bia creative so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu p herbal mixture maudi hio chalo with a hefuasi
amuzu p herbal mixture chalo kwa muti honi ye manti honi ye okay next time let's not honi ye mauzi je chalo can say all right yen fancy na mon friend numbers no amuzu Dr. Amuzu with the doctor etimi e be bia de how bia o de friend no na fa o hanu kokojano obeboa o ye papa all right kwa mi ke mamra ho na fi mi hwe local sources now de braye no mre no kwa na eko yeah me nti we de na obo no de braye so we
nyame adom na nso e
ko ba dom bia
nyame ase
uti nem se ye fu kakra
efu
na ko clear
magiatum
efu abui uyizu abui
de se me de na pe de na
efu anye fe uyizu a ehu uyi no fofora all right yen twaso na camera no toso o come here ko de we no oh ujira no which is you go
what general mame enhye efiensem na se emfemfri Ghana football omo association aso ye GF na confirm say congress eba be kosom na congress a eba be koso no wo congress decision ho na eba be todwa e defa insu atreman ho hye so say insu atreman say Ghana Premier League last season no ekoso no and we decided say Ghana Premier League no omo embobium Ghana Football Association ema nipa wudo ko hye omo so mo se so madwene se de be Premier League no wo besan so abo wo mo se decision a wo mo ateki no enya ade a wo mo ebesesa wo mo adwene e de fa decision no ho se no die na asotwe e na ho de ma insu atraman ebetima bo division 1 anaso mo ko division 2 anase ehimfa no mo ko wo mo chema congress a ebeba so no decision a omo ateki e de fa insu atraman boboko no ho no omo ebe announce e wo congress amo biemu se nso atarman a wo mo twi ho efri Ghana ye Premier League ni mo no decision wey e no mateki e de afọ wo mo yento aso e wo other stories Nations FC wo mo match o mene Bazake Holy Stars koboye sa game no eba na wie no anase game no amba na wie aba Nations for wo me o ma dwen se wo mo ntimi nto aso embo game no ebiom wo mo de eye charges awdom etu Nations so Nations for wo mo unresponded etu charges a wo mo ede down wo mo no enum ene ko Ghana Football Association so ko bisa se ko ba se wo de charges ebo obi na wanje wan responded to charges na decision ni eye wo mo chemu a Nations ebe kwa kopiemu our disciplinary committee ebetena eye Nations in some so because so one responded na chese some na beto dwa no motimi wugitum enu nti ometena se na sotwe bi eho bia no wo metimi de ma Nations FC eye bobo ekonom yento aso our other stories takwa TNA park ene die ni kire
say takwati ne park no obekaya say no MC no and say assembly takwa insoyem assembly no and I take charge of takwati ne park no but difficult at the moment so metimi a maintain stadium no and nti wo mo ne club president e de ma Mediema Sporting Club Mr. Moses Amapaka akoyi meeting a discuss kwanya Mediema so ebetima faso aboa mekasa assembly no said de bia o metimi a maintain takwa park no wo say MC ni nko na say assembly no ekaso mo ya e be difficult e dia momo enunti omakwakohia club president e de ma Mediema Sporting Club Moses Amapaka kwa metima faso aboa na fe takwati ne park no wo metimi a maintain enso e wo ho yento asom e wada stories Kumasi Asante Koroko say wo mo advanced stage e de fa Charles Kamara Usina kan ede ema bobo kwa ye frɛ no Gold Stars se de o medi nkomo no akɔ ekyiri ye papa sempo no Charles Kamara wo mo epe no amana be sia kan ede ema Kumasi Asante Koroko Joseph Esson so se o ma agyatum se abrante ne ba boa Kumasi Asante Koroko on a year loan 1 year loan and na Joseph Esson on so be free dreams bobokonum na wa be boa Kumasi Asante Koroko abra wo mo amadi se Confederation Cup no wo mo so ebetima bon mo den ensuom but for now 4 players and a kotoko wo mo etimi assign obia 3 years and o ma sign omo Francis Akwa from Bechem United, Aziz Haruna from Bechem United, Zakaria Fuseni from Brekum Chelsea, and a Hubert Joe from Brekum Chelsea. South 4 players in Nano, 3 years contract, and Ometimi Ediamomo are players and so etimi assigning a contract at dear Francis say, one more Abe Kumasi Asante Koroko players are Enchebiano, one more Ebetima Valley Sa players and so our home. Yet was some our other stories.
Now, only number of players are more pay their home because this year no all kind of mature 6. Still counting and I'm assign on normal
4.
Okay, be who Charles Kamara.
There be a normal make in advanced stage. I'm signing
from Gold Stars.
4. Francis Aqua.
Okay, Joseph
Aziz Haruna.
Also.
Zakaria Fuseni. Ubejo signed.
Okay.
3 years.
Okay. It is 4 they signed. Okay, in the 2 still omo di
home.
Why na count Joseph also.
Joseph also dreams. Open loan. I know about Bokotoko because of an experience about Africa.
But dreams person omo dey market to outright.
Outright. And no na omuguso a discussion at the front. But onone eye Kamara nyina.
Aziz is where.
Aziz is there. Say no I ejina.
I know so you there.
Say Jejina ni say okay say omuka say wenya offer e wa manone a.
Okay.
Ometimi e de na Kumasi Asante
loan. Okay, on loan.
Omusi loan.
Okay.
On na say players in the loan and accommodate be man. But as atana no omuguso a pe offer dia man. Nti omunyen confirm say ometimi wie Aziz de na so munwie. But omuguso e di ho nkomo. Sempo a ometimi enya sa ye players no mabebo akoto. Se sia na me nya ntie se Kumasi Asante Koroko no omadu manhia. Ni nyina se ne and omede trophy no kwakoma opimso otumfo se to the second no odi ono na finance Kumasi Asante Koroko no omde trophy no kwakoma no coach Watara was 78 players din and they akwa board chairman board chairman and so the list no akwa Mr. Akwesi Ajiman na the etwentwe has of recruitment no so Mr. Akwesi Ajiman tu kwan oko United Kingdom kakra and no na has of recruitment no etimi delay kakra but say papa no aba back inti enimenie no womo eba be hyase no metimi acontact players awodo a womo epa mo no metimi aba be sia kan e de mo metimi kase de about 8 players and womo metimi asameti omudin e de akwakoma board ne se omuhia sa players no maba be sia kan e de amomo na January yento so be ken no abra ye discussions awodo no e na beto just Ghana Football Association womo de nhihie de aba se no Ghana Premier League bobo matches ni na on Sunday and able Premier League games on Sunday and able Premier League games na fi abo Premier League matches no midweek na date awodo a ye de bebo no wo me de ba betu dwam eno na man for raise concern club license board raise concern say kobasem GFA no ayen hihye say sabre Premier League matches ye born Sunday a na kobasa some of the venues no ye ntimi anje antum no me relocate ɛyɛ clubs ni bi ɛkɔ other venues a saa clubs no ɔmo matches no sɛn ɛna ebetumi akɔ nti ɔmo de ɔmo gyidie sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nka GF no ɛma ɔmo ɛbere na nka ɔmo kɔ inspections of all the venues facilities ni nyinaa na ɔmo kɔ inspection hwɛ venues no deɛ ebetumi hosti ɛyɛ Premier League because already no GFA president ɛna ɛto club license board anim sɛ this season deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo timi ɛyiri mmara no mu sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a ɛyɛ safety protocols no ebetumi akɔ so nti nneɛma ahodoɔ a ɔmo line up no wɔntumi ndi so a yɛbɛ relocate you nti kɔm deɛ ɔmo gyidie sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nka etimi ɛma ɔmo kɔ rounds na ɔmo kɔ inspection ni wie na ɔmo sɛ venues wɔ nyinaa no yɛagye atum na afɛ GFA no sɛ matches ni nyinaa no yɛbɛtumi abɔ ne Sunday na kɔba sɛ manje ɛyɛ stadium bi antum na yɛ relocate team no so de akɔ hɔ a ɛno no matches no ɔmo bɔ home 2 games na ɛbɛtumi akɔ ne sɛn January yɛtoa so wɔ that stories a Madam Christian Ziga on a referees committee chairman clubs na raise concern at the ama a GF in the form Madam Christian Ziga January is alleged sɛ maame no on the clubs no edili clubs are omo Premier League no no oni omo dili ye papa ebi mu obisa omo referees a omo pɛ yes ama matikra sɛ audio apiem audio
wow
yes matikra sɛ audio apiem ɛwɔ nkomodi a course between a club official
clubs in the friend no a particular referees and so on
clubs ni be free no so the clubs ni be din komo yes
I see
yes
by allegation
and it's alleged okay enti omo raise concern say bad officiating e koso nyina no referees committee chairperson no okan bi na officiating enkoye enunti wo mo suggest say GF no sesa a referees committee chairperson no
why are some way ba
clubs some of the clubs am I really concerned yes clubs ni bi yes
premier clubs oh yenko
bibacho unto
yenko on the jale dru wa
because in one breath what's the clubs no mu deal mu ni deal into another better na clubs no and they
benefit
na don't benefit don't or so we know
ekonya audio ni
so me na me benefit na me na deal a na me mo na me record am de on benefit
menti do argument na se menti ase
so wo benefit okay na oni ma me na din koma wo ne audio ni ade nyina okay na the audio na ko the on benefit
wa sa me de me pe o ye ma me
yes me pe no ye ma me omu nya so mfaso ni bi no e na omu se dabi maame ne kan bi na problems na eba how much chance into audio
omo yere no mu chance
that's the point and omo dey ama
but how does that even amount to poor officiating tni granted assuming without admitting so pay refugee Laka na the Joe Laka mana and no just Joe Laka and
Joe Laka or the Joe Laka okobwa Joe Laka
so once our the referee our pay be ma it means against the
conspiracy theories
if that's true
conspiracy theories Joe football do so and some conspiracy theories and some do so we
omra moti mekai
okay ba kuma see you know let me remind you this Abraham Kessben here yeah papa large cruiser say a match back me referee match but it involves skin Pfizer say referee ni catch any say on man 2000 no fan come Christine
okay
na Christine man appointment
ziga
no fan me not knowing say o my appointment no so do my informal referee no so what must say e bia na era ben ene wuku the match is Sunday most times no better na na umtumi appointment by 3 weeks ahead inte bia be ben my informal so na kudi sa match we into to play it smart and publish my want but to do nim my friend team no mpese me ko hu we mu na meje sa match o match na meje inte ma me see na mfa ko hu no mu tin you also run about referee na about so then you willingly give the money so on you know fan command na say be about point no aba ampa kwansin after 2 days be publish ade no ni din no just waje edi
true
so ade no involve here ama Christine investigate no call ni telephone conversations in yes I'm telling you
wow
ya ko ye ni telephone conversations na ni ai momo da yina no nothing in
it well, look at that.
So, but a very huge matter, Ghana. I'm saying some of these conspiracy theories, it's about wanting what you bet Pam the say over Jedi.
You crash your courses here.
Over Jedi. So no.
But on another breath, my discount to all can
Oh, na make us well, there are possibilities was as you so. But I'm telling you how some of the referees, the extent they can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, informing the someone I could this match, you know, because in publishing no take advantage. No frail. Mr. Match, and person by your match, Sanko for no account. Team on the Baba, but say, Mukra, we were him so I'm saying tea. Me baby, me Bakoja match and maybe the amount. Now, someone is
wow, now someone is car. So, in Simpi, all right, Yamko.
January Coco from Pom Manson, as a metal list at the Aquacoma, Gold Stars Management at the Funny Africa, while Baba Bonham, so be also beefy up the squad. Now, if a placer or GDSA, woman Susono, also Mutimi, a John Mukwine, Susono, or they list on Aquacoma, the management of Gold Stars ahead of Omo Africa, Womo Enso, Aquacobo, Mediama Sporting Club, Mediama and a Sabre. I'm up for the recommendations. I would do place, I would do, and the Aquacoma, a BIMO management, technical team, or maybe Aquacomo supporters, say Omunano, Omunya Mediama, Ometimi Abua Club, and Unti, she said, Coach Ibrahim Tanko Wajatum, say recommended players in Nano, or more opportunity. Ama Ometima Tramuntia China. Wamo bo a year friendly match, or many mediama U team no omo bo. Said about Coach Ibrahim Tanko betima assess sa players no who say be ye wom, na for team yomo, no ma be see a kind of mediama a team no name or GDS mediama team ni dear, or some top a year some of the players ni be a room because omuja players ni be quite. Said be a liga, wamo pese this season, wamo etimi geno, wamo etimi ajisa league and so Coach Maso Kunedu still in Comodiano air coso between or no any house of folk comodie el coso some of the board members in be and in the for possibly or better baby coach across bobo kono but said the nyama AC across bokono our recruitment committee and your coach in the was submit a list of players I would do airpay and the aquacoma management no na man for GDS there be and she and a coach Watara on one a better so never did Juma and so at the aboa a ye bobo quay feno a crowds of vogue and so ever yan twasum our other stories ye deni and so a betre a year dreams FC bobo kona say dreams ama opportunity on be justified and therefore youth players said the beer one more ebesan so enya players I don't meet me see kan edema club no and until omo bie kwan dia to so omo ba be justified na players awodwa wo mu sia kan enso ewo eya other leagues no and asa omo lower divisions no wo mo amomo kwan no so etima be justify no metima nya players ni bi edie from general we a few stories eboabo no enne ewie
okay enti abodu mi no pa ho sima aduasa enai ehia boafo no kakra na fe yemra ma meto so
MTN everywhere you go MTN say sabrede shene so say o sim card no opebia open network a wokoso a wa tim so nyanya me papa wo airtime no ekoye edema wo data no koye edema wo ye call ticket we bi network a o kasa wo so a break ya MTN and nti say MTN everywhere you go yes sabre tetem kope MTN sim card ni bi na benya MTN sim card ni bi a wo do ni beche MTN service center na wakwa to sim card no just 10 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis and ntu ko no be so do 15 Ghana cedis or do 20 Ghana cedis or do sikabia enfa bro 10 Ghana cedis a mentua to 10 Ghana cedis na G MTN sim card ni bi na so bra MTN so MTN everywhere you go MTN ejuma pa enso so ewo ho eno ti hyene so ye den hihye papa ediaba ye baba boa wo de hia so be dale star 5060 star 5060 odalia wabo nyema papa MTN ewo ede emao GCB Bank sebra na be update o shares no bra na be update your profile no bra na be update o data no what shares our GCB Bank afibia no GCB ebunkunta o onfaso no ye catchrom na akwa be faso ne communicate to profit no e dia man ne say enu nti ne se bra na be update o profile no enu nti okọ GCB Bank branch bia na odo telephone number na do email address e dia kwa komo ye be boaw ne ama update e dia fa shares shares na wetimi ato e GCB bank no we a shareholder also we register on CSD na and the obetima contact e brokers no na so tima update e o profiles no and asa records no said the be mfaso a eba shares no so no obetimi enjoy high sense nyama e quality ye nyama no e quality papa enu nti upa nyama wati wo hotel no wasiewie unya nyama e de so te se fridge unya television unya nyama e de sisi hotel o apartment o unya nyama e de sisi o efie na wasiewie no unya nyama e de akọ a e high sense nyama e na so kotobi ye laser television ye gas cooker ye rice cooker ye washing machine ye smartphone sound system water dispensers microwave blenders kettles irons air fryers ni na ye obi e ho na de masem no kra no e deni se nyema na beto high sense no ye be ma warranty e wo ho for years awudo e ho techema fabra because high sense adwomu product ni di eno ntira mo masa warranty no e wo kumase a high sense e wo SG mall wo kumase a high sense e wo kumase adum post office kumase tafu obehu yo sanso na wo de oni kire ye kumase city mall a obehu high sense wo eye baby bia for ni kire eye high sense kofodia hohoi tamale kaneshi techima sunyane oboase mankasim takrade baby bia wo bia no okọ yase ya ye be boam ama wonsa etimake product ni bi DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment ko DSTV na bra bepe decoder ni bi World Club championship a ekosin World Cup yi obenya kwan etima hwe bi utifie unya matches ni bi nhwe bomode na ko DSTV decoder unya decoder ewia obetima atenefie no reconnection na reconnection o dial *759 hasha abam opportunity no reconnect u decoder no enso printwear service limited ope canon photocopy machine ni bi enato se ope a form commercial use and also for private use e ma no problem your IR 4235 your IR 4235 your IR 400 your C 5235 and it will see 5535 and so open toners open part open transfer paper for t-shirt printing yen you will be where say a doom you be answer house a doom you be Trinity House Samsung and a stadium you ne a mass school gate no and a D inhwe animu Jabe Bank PLC Jabe Bank PLC Kodabin for aseye na yamboa na nyama papa no unsa enkebi boba tampa loan scheme no ye bi ewe aseye interest rate no e wosoro oba ye no betra say wo sika na de bana hu interest ene de be mawo ye sanso wo toso investment o obebie savings account obebie current accounts obebie dachin investment account and nasem ope fixed deposit money transfer microfinance aye Jabirua Bank Limited Jabirua Bank PLC your number is 0271 409340 Ba Herbal Hospital eye bia wo kwa ye be boa wie papa ko Ba Herbal Hospital obi a wo dompe ene kasa mu hawo wo dompe no problem wom wo kasa no problem wom a eye Ba Herbal Hospital ena wo kwa ye betimi aboa wo spinal cord problem o arm no pain ewom anasa wo arthritis wo bone injury what your retiles so anasa when you kan kwensia wo dompe no problem wom Ba Herbal Hospital kwa na wo kwa wo dompe no ye ntwi ye de ahaban ena be chichire so na dompe no etima kansi ani e de amaw enunti ena wo so ko Ba Herbal Hospital na yetimi eboa wo heba so cream no eye cream abema ena UC wo obi a opa heba so cream ni bia any drug store any chemical shop bia be ko bia no obenya heba so cream ni bia tom na mom hyene so se heba so cream no enu ni cream a wo use a ebeboa wo ye bema wo ni obehiem na nyema aye basa de amawo kope baso cream ni bi na UC woni obehiem ho bantem kope baso cream ni bi na UC na emboa wie papa se de beya empo no enije beba relationship mu de e baso cream FD ajetum so you su cream ya wunya any problem bia enunti ena any drug store any chemical shop bia be ko bia no obetimi enye bi ato ewo adwumakuo bi epe eye housekeeper ene eye cook ene no aye adwuma enunti wadwumakwen epe eye housekeeper ene cook ede na aye adwuma animanim ye enei uyo bia ope se adwuma ya fa application ebeja Kessben eye media front desk Kessben Media front desk Fabija opportunity aba e de amount ejuma ko bi enim ye salary no enso ye between 2-3 days here and no per housekeeper and the cook no me no aye ejuma for application no ebeja Kessben FM front desk na opportunity no embra emfama general.
Okay, enti yebehwe eye stories mu kakra local stories no emu kakra na ya toaso Kessben television we eye midfield action midweek edition ID bro. Good afternoon Joe. My humble opinion is that Kumasi Asante Kotoko must not oversign players. Most of the players in Ghanaian league are at par. They are not necessarily better than most of the players in the team now. With just a few additions, no more than 6, Kojito can be given the chance to improve on some of the players he came to meet. Emmanuel Entry, Bassi, Blay, Cheibafo must be maintained. Minta, Eduku, Jamina, Ajete didn't impress me. I believe Zito can transform most of them. Consistency is key. Not all new players can excel in Kumasi Asante Kotoko Jesse. We Efre Lavency. Ejumewura no ankasa and we and so free no ho all right, yen stories no local stories no emu kakrai na yen toaso emfa mamo Joe. Seydou Bomson has a courage to comment on a neat penalty. Do you remember how Seydou Bomson repeatedly awarded a re-kick penalty against us? He said Seydou Bomson and Heart of Oak supporters can bleed. Okay. We don't care about that. We have won it, and inshallah, we are taking the trophy to Menshia. Fabulous, the best jam school. Kofi, Bremo enafi yenhwe stories no mu kakra.
I think I need the say akwakoda.
Yeah.
Akwakoda.
Pass the bia messages in be meant me penalty no onsem just say omunya ika wo. Say ba.
That is another issue about.
Yes.
It's another issue about.
All right.
Especially on the day I personally saw a lot of Heart of Oak supporters no more stadium to support from
yeah,
to support Golden Cake. A lot of Heart of Oak supporters, including my good friend Elijah Kambi. Now stadium no support Golden Cake.
Yeah.
Sadano. So
okay.
And you know so what be anger no be
yes. And then football.
Go there say nkokora.
All right, Mr. Champo, maminko na minko dinko mo kakra be few minutes. Ana second kra na emra metwa so me call William Afuakwa nche na ono na head coach ema Young Apostles ewo wenti na ni CEO ni club owner Edin Sembi ato edwane pese yete ono so nsem kakra obeka de afa ho Afuakwa ema eba program yi so awie
do mejo so
so okay. Enti emse tietia nyensema tintintin bebre bia eno ane se yakohu ewo coach sorry club owner Edin Sembi ato edwa ena yepese yete kakra onso de betudwa ede afa ho nemom enhyeda nye asemde bia sa ena ode matudwa efa ho Okasa kakra Osman Kotu ni nsem ni nyina. Also this season's coaching choices were a complete failure. Asarbedi Akun nearly sank Bekwa Heroes after walking out on us. Abdul Osman secretly schemed with players to sabotage games. And Afuakwa, he was never cut out for Young Apostles. Women's football is more his level. Na chese unru kra se emema teams ahodo kra de wo coach ana ema football na ese wo ho na
but that's an unfair comment.
Ono ankasa wo so mpese
Afuakwa o ya Afuakwa to nchen that's about the coach. Yeah, but I'm saying that it's unfair for anybody to suggest say coach no nya de ema football no ya any level. What I say ema football
ye chichi wa
difference there
na de no aba nti Afuakwa wo so mame no ono ankasa na ye nhwe de okay ulinti asaba o CEO e de atudwa fa teach wo ho no ye frɛ other coaches no
do we dey Mesampa na chetifo yenye correction we
Hello.
And I'm also the head coach of Young Apostles. I'm the assistant coach.
Okay.
But then there's no head coach.
And
so I become but
now the role head coach.
Exactly.
You
no ninsem na o ka no edu ba bia na din nse ebe na wotweni na mbeka asem bi fa club owner no ho na me refer to ono ankasa per se ne no wabetene kre ama manfo say ninsem na America no no kre by or you can also hear comparison be say a man coach na betimi aboa me a Joe whatever
man dey obetima ya dey oh yeah
me say wagu man ho so fi but a man coach ne din che me man dey no so what you say
okay
obi o ye gifted obi o ye talented I the ball awo no obi a wo sua then din is a who refer asema he be a wo kan wasem na ko ebi kran ka kachen say bia nka bia coach ayi bia third division bia na na fa meto ba dem ko to man ball no na untimi wo man no because a man ball any pen na bit my why didn't na for ma untimi me manage man as good to see it's got very difficult to be a bedu busu bebu ni nsa and then bit ma to no na bit ma that down moment ma ball na shape no wo obi a wo adwene na bit ma say adwuma no o ka say bi so say ye pa ye pe clips ne bi mo na me ba ye no ohu dwuma dia me kodi wo Young Apostles a ohu ma kwa ma wo nya adwuma one ne badamwa. Some of the matches that want the coach, only Lance's coach, only Lance's guy. But only coach some of the matches. Match if they say Become Chelsea, only coach in home. Match if they say some matches, only coach in home. It in by an ambitious
only coach in home in Chelsea.
Only coach, yeah, he was on the touchline coaching against some matches.
Now who coach now or see you know.
Me stand Simona now who coach. Only Lance's, and they can even stood on the touchline and coach. And you know, we be no much Oko training ground, so they will not come to training ground. But over training ground, of a kind of car baby now, whatever goes on the training ground, about 27 players, then call the coach. Coach Bianca won't be a coach in the quarter one more month to be on my error and the call, you know. Most of the time, I'm going to coach our players. And team matches are here, bono. We say, make it 3 matches are here, but I'm percent and some now work on matches are boy in a young pet clips in the fan compare pass one. You would make them could be send me Diana man in ye. Oh, the one the Bianca, you can even call Become Chelsea, baby, any good or the same. Sorry, excuse me to say, you but the team United last match in there, boy, our performance. Look at our performance. I a boy against any Become Chelsea, the team United. Never I have got to an Heart of Lions. Heart of Lions, you know. Even my name wasn't in the list, and I was on the game, but no one the person who coaches it. Because or time players need be. He sees some of the players because some of the players and him that don't buy don't pour masses. You don't person you see them. Because you see them was Debbie. But most of the players and who one my team let my and to me who said no. Me I'm for players am and I demand by any name my name was a wizard playing beneath time. And in the enemy time.
Wow. Because so much now it is a referee no point 89 minutes no.
Where
referee no point 89 minutes not time no crown so crown no point.
On one the class na 2 minutes of a can or say one of your sister stations and all kinds of that time so. Why? Because you come match no me tin hint bi na wo friend am no din ko won say the one yes and hint bi.
Hint be na.
But me tin and hint na say match na 1 week. When you got there, no, I about game on the first half. You play all the game on the first half. You couldn't score goal. You had a chance to do your say. No, second half you buy within very short time. No, you bought very quick 20 minutes in a very different against you. And I called the one because I said, "Oh, make sure that some of the car one and man and them. Oh, muku jump now said that you share quite empty." And to share ball at the share. We are pressing. We are playing ball more than a for. I got 44 minutes, 23 seconds reference to a point game. And that's the second time no plan. So one in detail.
1-0 now no more pay.
1 nano mo pay. And the game when we go cancel
a match bay.
Yenny Bechem United.
Okay.
The last match. Until we go cancel mo we see me 3-3. Just come out and tell the training I'm a G. So much near cover and 1 day as the performance of the team. And the sum of the influence look how we are so I give me
matches in be the try better now.
When the bet game in India, now can I even say anything about the bet? Bet before what the man. Because of it matters call an area, but me here, who said the big bet.
But now the score lines be
what is score lines and this and also crack catch and say oh yeah, oh bear research no kasa no o ka say me busa na say 1 league but o kono say match na 1 na one year yes
I for na multi score lines be before our matches no
and only one match na me tie and I make say ni be chi na me tie
okay
but na me ne kasa no ye ogina wo kwam ye gina wo techi man and I make say na match me dey me say no so ndo so na me ko tell boys say me dey me ma omoni me dey enwu ase and na me ma emfa betting follow wo mo you should go and play their heart bet is there eh omu eyi ni eyi enti ne ko match no and na share ye bo match ni share ye one enti ye share ye one wie na say ye titi ye na bam ohun sa ni ye titi ye na aden abam enti no ho no me nim do ko ye bet say me nim do ko ye bet nim do ko ye bet ye me titi say one na abam omom ko twa ye me no hwe fa ho and I not even bet sa bia sa do no ni do ho kan wa say na abam
we no nyina na okeka bom a na nsem bia te say wo ka say Ghana matches ni bebre CEOs no any referees no na ebo mo coaches no mon kan games ni bebre ho number 2 ye nya ntia say mo call Vision FC o CEO pa o cho say yi goalkeeper na obo no homodin bebre ni free match ni mu ni nyina no no kra na
but I want to kind of natural you call
Vision ntina me busa no yes mo call match bi ma e ka tell say coach ni keeper the free if was na saves na no ye no na doso no mpese ball no so bi tonet
ene na mo reporter na wo ho because me say nipa na no kasa no share president ale ene kasa wo Vision ho ntia ha so
you can reach out
man tidie but the one say you changing goalkeeper no because near see ya match
so ma osesa no
I'm changing rider am for easy for
now we want this wo kosesa na ya catch o sesa no
me de na me nya man say me sesa no
di then na osesa no
said the authorities of one team because they were me call na CEO no or also attack the coach don't catch him saying
the coach who feels goalkeeper born home modern pa na mpani form no ko say chinchina asesa no didn't na osesa no
very difficult that particular team na me call what I said on the now can one say team was inside them I'm not referring to any club na me can do because me name club when I'm referring to me club no na me can say me club owners they can the club owners and me can say can na nyesa na me can say the club owners no and the new kwan fa so mo yo mo ball
okay na me clubs ni nyina ba o club no me club no any referees in a ball matches ni bebre ma o club no
and na me catch and say or no catch and say me nim kwan fa so ball league no mo yi na but that is why me refer say issue no what they pay that some no can
you whatever quote about money be o man quote 2 year they say na person chire right
say na me person me chire because as I me kan man chire na me kan man club owners na me kan club owners
okay
man na then man na kwa club owners
you force now say goalkeeper no e won cry against Vision
and then
matches no so
you go Vision
no any referees in the ball matches ni bi
you go Vision no you will players bit say you place Mako fight a drop for me and for man Vision. They drop 5 players and for man Vision. Oh, they know more catch and say the most important match bit my boy home match against your friend saying Heart of Lions and you need a game. You shouldn't go in strongly. It was a match na your corner. You drop away 5 players and a ball and that part of your game na your team. And I was say me lose match, some of the matches and he forced me to do some changes. Until first one me changes and I'm lose match against Vision. I'm not even saying say Vision that's all cotton you and I say Vision okoye then you but I was forced by Damwa and me aba Mina in the first one say me change goalkeeper no na me change your media for no reporters no more and they share me
Sabas na sense
almost 2
oh okay but
the first goal was penalty
wow musa o question bia o goalkeeper o born home dey pass adano yes sisa no di enti na o mo catch o sisa no
that is why American said there's some of the or the saying say premier no don't apostle for instance they won't allow any coach to work over there that's a system in the nature until now no can any advice can the other coaches now and some coming coaches and say if you doesn't have any better thing to do don't even venture that particular place because when you get there you have problem with the management and you have problem with the CEO.
I see do catch the coaches na Zemo Bia nko sa team no mo enza benya problem.
I mean can't say Bia nko or so we coach will look at yourself. say ban say situation come because me call on one second match me catch a manager say me team they don't need coach they need Lances and the man the bad amona coach but on yes we coach amona coach young apostles into me I'm prepared to leave this every hand into on the way no and minya one of the managing need and make us because after the season member into a tears asem no and I catch them say oh mama come in say team because I'm saying yeah that's one that is why it's referring me to that managing no.
Okay.
And I'm also getting a verbal talk in a talk about the match tonight and I can. I'm not going to do anything or one man can't you. The names I'm not kind. Maybe pen say TV, say Kessben and he on farm matches and the cowboy and now me show myself cowboy and on farm company no. Me who say me yard and I say man yadi. Maybe the Subano or Momuka and in other telling me say I did better. I was that particular place in the coin man say me my born on been different ever two possession give me a pop on a chumpia teams the boy be no pop chair teams of the boy no apart from media almost share 3 years no team bob on the chat and buy because Zinho Bano was my team from the coin.
Wow. Tines one who pass or call young apostles.
A coin when the catcher men just a mention a man catch him say, oh dear, mental homily in me, and a tina was sacrifice ball licking me. Say maybe I would hear you be declared the months of it man and got to was on. Meso Nadia comedy me and got on up of it. And I'm some kind of a prejudice and a crap of what's
I don't know, you didn't send Uska, near Joker.
Yeah, it won't Jamaica way in fact. Won't Jamaica way. It doesn't even want Jamaica. And you know, always sit time. Even my wife will send me some money for a day.
Wow. Yabeda sepa ene awie nkoma one atwetwe ho ba se bibia e call so bibia wo no de
oh bibia e call so o me jo umu me dada ni how o ka me records o no records no bebe ni di ho no me dey manage
yes
and me no obi a me ya me ko sere ansa na me dia na ansa na ACDC
yeah
and oba me ndam so bo me chidom tina dey dia me ko sere uhu because me ho kwada so kwada. But I don't beg anybody for money. But I'm living in a good living. But Sanya man or the Miko Montibiano, Minti.
What are man for the terms of a man for enjoying a dinner in him?
And you know, many good women when the master of Honam Kusino. And better say I will come and stay home. But then they can't say, me show a video so they are patch or say, Sans I'm no more tea and I said, I mean to refer to the class and because of my club. Now I'm going to ask him to me be a kind of seven function, make a fan to be about that situation. Sir, particular team, we coach in a quarter only. Because coach is a code now. I
don't know what you come be besia na di and come away never fuck. And I know a D and come on a foot no de ma coaches bia oboko hodiem say na utrefia ebeboa. Uncle Wenchi apostles. All right. Yeah, but they say to me, enya home penny for Nibia. I saw more than kind in some to Jabbery and our focus will react. All right. I guess my baby Minupe na donko abo na ye bed na ye ho kakra na ya hwe free donko ebepim no mienu de betumi de Abrams and 70 MBA biom ye kofi am say need to be 5 minutes na fi yemfa hwe local sources nemu afọ akwade ni nyina ansana ewura 1 to 2 no enso emu ba be fa commercials kakra bia me ba Daud Heba yenko fan krato kakra ho mrasisia
enuanum ni adofo ye frame me Dr. Daud me na Daud Heba hospital ano na enam me so enane Daud ointment Daud 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Daud ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Daud 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na dromienu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Daud ointment no etwitwi osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Daud ointment o de te ne fa sra ta brekro na no na wonom Daud 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Daud ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibie enye ba sa minya sa Daud ointment we na me twitwi a na anopa so minya Daud 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na
Dawood ointment. So yeah, you mana obra, okodrufia, fa twitwi, ade be che no na wo hwan ye den. Dawood ointment, fa twi keke na ebeko.
Dura me use mama hoden pa ma metumi bo adwuma bi be kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules. And a Dawood ointment. O me we no now the we no so twitwi wa aposo. E be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma. Dawood ointment, fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader. Me secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person what say me a we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment no aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ɛne wɔno madi no ko pharmacy ɛbɛn wo herbal shop ɛbɛn wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so bedi ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay. All right. I want to talk about Zima Mienu, Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 2.9, Accra, and if you want more monitor live, it will DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel near 121. If you kakre bi kofi a champion, Emre Asun say, Donko, the Bibi Sonkokra, as briefly,
Any kind of the young apostles, then, let me say the stories are. You know, incidentally, we am now for coach friends Afwakwa, and young apostle Zura, don't fair, and Madame Fono. So I had to reach out to him. On also entirely different stories.
Yes.
It be correlated there, but I say, for instance, coach in the year man lawyer fair, and the also year man lawyer fair. Also, we pray about my way. Also, we ran a lawyer fair 3 or 4 times. Now we are here, Juma, they be our North Rona Kobe, we say, and yet a travel approved by the club. Yes, better no mama lawyer fair. So that's it. Now when I hear Juma, now really never do Kumasi. What about you? I don't know what they are in mama lawyer fair. Because I'm better town.
I'm ready now. As a guy,
Shellings Papa, near Nekasa. So, or check him. I was a Bechem United match. On the match on Kobe, filling station who's a car neighbor. Bass neighbor. No, Jana. No, see, between match with a local derby. We don't be quite fast over no. So I'm saying here, pa. Or what you can I say? Was the entire no younger apostles in the between local derby? Say, or no younger apostles if you be united and buy. So that's it. So no, I know you be united. Until if you be united and buy. And now between united run. Ya papa Gama. On us why before kwa chairman da. After bus kwama before kwa. Into no funny say match na e be between young apostle ni between no e bo fa ko ni bie na e bo into local derby to one of the fee to who selection who goalkeeper ko do goalkeeper dey mo no into wana coach ni say goalkeeper
ye be we na ya kan nyina bo mu na fi comments kakra efa transfers local transfers no ene nsem kakra na nso ehon komo no yaba betwetwen. What is so special about Eric Keso and Gold Stars Kamara that Kumasi Asante Kotoko are keen in signing them? For Aziz Issa, I have no problem. I think Kumasi Asante Kotoko should get more serious than they are now. Yao Edupoku, retired former English tutor Opokuwari School.
Is it not Joseph Eso?
Joseph Eso and Eric Eso. Okay. And you know,
Joseph Eso, there's something special about him.
Okay.
If you want to know what's special about him,
I'm surprised he's saying that.
He's a good player.
Okay. Yeah, but they were carrying an album and yɛbɛwura starlet seesei ne ama mmerɛ kakra na yɛwɔ comment bi aka ne nyinaa bom no afei yɛahwɛ ho ɛnsɛm mpamkyɛw ɛnɛ deɛ ɛpɛ sɛ yɛde ɛwuram sisi a no yɛhyɛ aseɛ afiri ɛyɛ starlet Ghana ɛne yɛ starlet under 17 no baabi a ɛdin no baa yie papaapa a yɛhyɛ aseɛ starlet mmɔden mu a bɛpem ɛnɛ ɛyɛ black starlet yɛbɛtiki sometime but yɛnhyɛ aseɛ ɛmfiri ɛhenfa yɛte starlet ɛbaa yɛn nyinaa yɛadwenem ɛne yɛnim ɛwɔ 1989 awa Mohammed 1989 ɛyɛ Scotland ɛna ɛm sɛ starlet nsɛnsɛm ahodoɔ bebree ɛbaeɛ afe 1991 nso starlet ɛgyina mu yie papa 91 Italy 1993 ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Japan and afei 95 nso yɛsan kɔgyeɛ ɛwɔ Ecuador right and afei didi mu a yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛfiri Scotland ɛyɛ 1980 na awa fa yɛfam kakra na ɛmu hɔ no a na yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne yɛhwehwɛ matches no ebi ɛde akaka yɛn ho kakra nkra na afei yɛne architects no baako ɔmo a na ɔmo gyinam saa mmerɛ no nso baako adi nkɔmmɔ na ɔno nso de afam kakra mumma yɛn enjoy black starlet ɛnɛ
Sergio
awa
Sergio na tournament na nkasa FIFA hyɛ aseɛ as under 16
okay
so it started in 1985 and about 87 so yeah 89 year call first
okay
which was Scotland under coach Luis Campos so Sergio notable players on Mokobi during that time
mo ya mbacho awa na wakaye match a ye show sisi
in Scotland
Ghana Scotland 1989
yes
wow te drew ha drew ha no acheche na players are used to almost score lines no na ewura mu ne ade nyina no
na Anthony Mensah
ye nru ho di enko bia na wo kɔ no ansa na yaba sa game
yeah okay na me ka about tournament na nkasa so na under 16 and Dino call under 17
okay
so it started ewo 91 ewo Italy but between 85 87 89 in the under 16
okay okay
so yeah call Scotland 1989 ewo tournament no
yeah
so jo na yene Scotland any group
yeah
any the likes of Cuba alongside Bahrain so these were the teams are na yene omo group yedi omo call that tournament
Scotland okay
so Sergio we drew against Scotland this game ended as draw we had the first game of the group
okay Scotland 89
Scotland, yes
okay
and you lose against Bahrain and you bought 2-2 against Cuba
yenhwe squad na they call Scotland
yes
yenhwe so wo ho
yes yeah the Anthony Mensah Antonio
Sekoju okay
yes.
okay yes
Bernard Ayi Ekubi Yao Prekun Ekubi
okay
Isaac Asari Ekubi Kalilu Dramani
oh
yes
89
yes
okay
Kalilu Dramani Ekubi Willie Brown Ekubi
okay
yes
yeah.
Willie Brown Ekubi
okay
Nana Puku Ekubi Patrick Odoy Baba Musa former LTU player Ibrahim Musa and Mijima Oko United
okay
yes.
okay
So Joe Munina were the notable players.
Dukari Mijima,
yes. Yes. They were the notable players within that squad now. Yeah, they call you know. But so you unfortunately a ball group stage.
Asa ko na chi penalty in this year, okay.
But unfortunately a ball group stages in area pim akoye nim say you yentimi ankoye nim. Yentimi ankoye nim. So we ended up as the third placed team in our group.
So much referee the penalty no crow GE no. I don't know confuse how we so.
Penalty na nkasa.
Any questionable. Yen san hwe bio. Penalty no GT Ghana no. It was look at this. Yeah. We a penalty.
Na penalty.
Wow.
Sentina kwa no freeze.
Because
the Ghana defender mo na ati so no kwa ni so.
Yeah, on the titoy. So we there the penalty. All right. Yen to so against Scotland.
Yeah, the host nation. That tournament.
Okay.
So Zejo, yeah, pim akwe ni mudi yentimi toso
anko. Okay.
So we placed third in our group. So the next one was 1991 in Italy.
Okay.
And no the Utufista Ediye Ekoji. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
1991.
Italy.
Wow. Boyemuka cry.
Yes. Uze na that tournament your group D. Yene Cuba yɛne Uruguay any Spain any o group
and also they enjoy or TVC where game bay
where any Spain
Ghana Spain
yes.
Okay
yes Cuba by 2-1 in the group stage
okay
and then Odate Lamte and they share those 2 goals that game ye ball against Cuba no.
Okay
and you winning 2-0 against Uruguay in the second group game and ni Odate Lamte any Mohamed Gagu and yene Spain ball 1-1 in the last group game
okay
and they pim eko yenim and you kushia Brazil in the quarter final my show 2-1 Odate ni Gagu esa share goals no and you share Qatar and no ye penalty and no semi final penalty go a goalless draw
okay
and they 4-2 on penalties and they ko enim and a final wow nipa Emmanuel Dia
okay
share the only goal against Spain and you defeat Spain
okay.
At the under 17 tournament 1991 in Italy.
Wow.
Because stadium near or baby of Starlet Avenue. Starlet 91 Avenue. Yes.
Yeah.
So Zejo and notable players, you know.
Yeah, I'm Kobe.
Yes, goalkeeper Ben O. Sebastian Barnes, Zejo, or no call that tournament enemy. Isaac Asari or call 89 no Ekobi. So Zejo, there were some players we are call 89 no Esa call 91 Ebi Isaac Asari. Ebi Willie Brown, ebi Ni Odate Lamte, and Abdul Karim Mijima.
Okay.
So they were part of the 1989 squad and almost part of the 1991 squad. But of course, Yenya Makadu Semo, Joseph Essien Mo, goalkeeper Ali Jara Munina were also part of that squad.
Okay.
But so the biggest among them all are Otimi Kone Nimpa, Same Oseikofo.
All right.
Who were the 1991 squad now, Mokoino. So the biggest among them are Obekase. Wapim would do the highest level of football. Ewo career mu Samuel Oseikofo Badia, formerly of Bayern Munich, and also a part of that team. No. So Sejo, in that year, successfully we were able to win that competition. So this was the game in Spain. Boya Sejo, yetimi Eshomo by a goal to nil. Yet they win the 1991 under 7 Ghana. Esa so Echo Senegal 92. Now, incredibly, some of the players are more feature the under 17 tournament, you know, including Mohamed Gago and Ni Odate Lamte. Said you from under 17 level were good enough to even make it into the Black Stars.
Wow.
1992. Omubo under 17 91. Odate Lamte ni Gago, they were good enough to enter into the Black Stars. Echo 1992. It was Senegal.
Okay. I see. Apart from Omono,
sir, after yes, yes. Na make about group I wom no. In that 91 near group D.
Group D.
Yene Cuba. Yes, 2-1.
Okay.
Odate Lamte ne share those 2 goals. And ye ball Uruguay.
Yeah.
Ni Odate any Mohamed Gagu. And share those goals no. And any Spain ball 1-1.
Yeah.
And no Nana Pukune share.
Okay.
And also Etika.
All right.
And then we defeated Brazil by 2-1. Ni Odate Mohamed Gagu. Quarter final.
Okay.
And then Qatar no goalless draw. And the penalties. And we need 4-2. And Emmanuel Dia share the final game.
But you share final.
Yes.
Okay.
Spain.
Final game.
Final, yes.
Final. Share
Wow.
And
a show more at the J tournament under Autofista.
All right.
And a call 1993.
Okay.
And also Japan.
Japan, yes. Before they go Japan, no. Omo any omo bobo and what bobo any place, no. Okay. Omo feature for clubs at clubs no mushia, no. Omo players, no.
Yeah, notable names.
Yeah.
But Sergio, the biggest of them all, Alessandro Del Piero.
Okay.
91.
Okay.
Under 17. And at the subsequent one in 93, you 30.
Okay.
And you Gigi Buffon more.
All right.
And that Italian team now on mobile. No. So Sergio, yes, I call Japan 93. And also
Japan 93.
And also you call final.
You be kind no, but you know step by step.
Yeah.
Okay. Enti what's the notable names P Wumpa no
91.
91. I'm joining Black Stars.
Yes. Omo after tournament omo call Black Star Odate Lamte ni Gago.
From Starlet.
Yes, under 17.
Okay.
Yeah, next half con 92 no more count.
Okay. Okay. But a be a punoma be brain so echo outside.
Yes.
Echo bomb.
Samuel Osei na me ka say onu no the biggest among them. O ka say obi a wa boy during any nanim pa say you Samuel Osei.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Samuel Osei ne the highest level of football. Bayern Munich say you.
All right.
Consistent in European football. Black Stars, he's been consistent. Obo World Cup say you.
But omo bebre through 91 squad no.
Yeah.
Almost to me outside.
Yes, so that lam team. Oh, that quite they saw the car boy 89.
Right.
And all come 91 no. And you some bands more come kada squad no. Makedu say at a point na Italian Serie A. Now he was there. Oh,
Dianom. Emmanuel Dia.
Dianom.
Yes.
Kofi me we Kofi ni mo kura that team.
Okay. Maminko na yenko dinko mo kakra ya ni Emmanuel Dia. Ebe dinko mo kakra efa Starlet 91. Squad no ne omode mo ne nyoma kakra na men say na daje ene awie kakra. Hello Emmanuel Dia. Good afternoon.
Sergio. Good afternoon, sir. Sergio.
Na etisay empomi ya de
Nyankopon adom pacho na ozo e.
Nyankopon adom me so me ho ye pa. Starlet 91 ehon komo na eguso ayetwetwi na nya asem keto akra trophy no mode ba Ghana ha no. Na a chance nye easy. Obetimi dey afamu kakra. Say na preparations no esia ekoye before sa tournament no kra. E wo maimu ha. Sign ekoye e de emayen.
Oh, we dey bedina efficacy na ya telefone na say omaya so na omuche. What the preparation here? This is you started with late coach Afranini Oku. Yeah, any Oku ai.
Okay.
And yeah, you were winning back. Intina omadi kan ko bia ba 1989.
89, yeah.
Lamtine Baba Musano. 5 na ko bia ba.
Hello?
But hello.
Yeti.
Na me say 89 no. Na Isaac Asare no Odatelamte Musamo. Ya pre ko we live no more the kan ko bia ba.
Okay.
Nti omubai ba to your camp. Ba omukwa no ba ya no manya na easy sa. Odata no ba na so ya macho.
Hello? Hello?
No more under it. And she ya ka be 3 months 4 months am ya be konya di e buy autofista. I be kan coaches no.
Omo yi afrani free ho.
Ya nya afrani omo yi okoyi.
Omo de ne be kan ho.
Omo yi okoyi no mo de autofista e be kan ho.
Okay. Into afrani ye an assistant ho.
Afrani assistant, yeah. Afrani an assistant.
And oni okoyi assistant autofista.
But okoyi de omo jana ofie.
Okay.
Patro omo jana ofie nti. Ya afrani ko nti ye ko Germany. Ekotoa so your preparation so ma bibia come your bobo friendly matches. Any Bayern Munich junior team you bobo friendly matches. You bo lot of friendly matches Germany. You lose one game kura.
I see.
And kura or that time kura nyama camp. So now the local boys no
okay.
Alex Opoku the captain. Yoseko for Neja. Tournament
before some tournament no dear players are obo mudi ebi wa na ye hu be omo wo Daniel Adonum ne Kofin Bia no ne omo Eva
Danado wa Ghana Kofin Bia wo Belgium.
Okay.
Gago Mohammed wa
okay.
Odatlam Teddy also wa coaching to wa.
All right.
Isaac Asare wa Belgium.
Okay.
Meso wa Oseko for wa. Oseko for wa.
Okay. Nice. Yanko tournament no mu kakra mra no ti yanko tournament no mu kakra.
Tournament no ya group na easy kra. In Spain, Uruguay, Ghana, akaba community one no. Nti yani Uruguay about first match. Cuba, yeah. Yani Uruguay about first match. You draw in Spain. Almost be draw and you win the last match. You qualify. You qualify in the Brazil. No, easy. Jama na na battle moja. Say to me any first. na ya boy di was Brazil.
Okay, into more the second. Oh,
the second. And Spain the first.
And na battle no modja.
Omodja.
Omodja Brazil.
Yeah, Dodge Brazil no modja na camp. They way go kasa sa. So we say yeah, Brazil no ma be share me.
Yeah.
Nti you come to Autofista Autofista there wabuo nipa.
Wow.
My confidence. The coach training was another training every day on a point training no. Also mo bi anye training tienko fie. Yenko ye hotel.
Ombe did the say mintiase.
Say yentimi avoid the Brazil.
Oh, training ground for.
You could share mo. Into point training no.
Na battle you tell be point training na mo ye no.
There be Autofista mo be point training no.
Okay, point training no because of the na battle na mo ye no.
You know, say yenko ye hotel yenko ji ahome. Omba hotels on must be omodja.
Oh.
No money big God so good. You ever come match so you hotel Autofista na the bomb pie ko ye. See be winning match no. In the ko win 2-1.
Wow. The match net is saying. How did he find the game? Net is saying.
Yes, 1-1. You bobo no ye in the can say near omuti. You 1-1 you bobo no akabe 12-10 minutes am yabe pona. Mohamed Dago.
Yeah.
A second go.
Yeah.
The second go the pressure. Jai. Press yes
sir. Grana you know our TV used to say Gago beba you man.
And yeah, they qualify. They qualify no. And go share kata.
And after some share Brazil no, na camp to say na battler.
Oh, come. I'm going when you no mudi makam for gra. Kona Autofista so abenya power. As on background of pamon zo munko.
Okay, Sata no drew on Autofista so pam na battler no free camp wo. Hello, Eva, onya ye kakra man. We are enjoying your ipanye easy. Yenti o.
Yeah. Mika.
Edru baby a mo share Brazil no. Na fe camp ho na battle no GFA president tumi ma hobio. Mo ba no Autofista pam mo free ho.
Ni nkomo. Na play.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, Andy, munye I don't know say free hand as an ender. Na yensign and Twan Komotri no eso. Yani Emmanuel Dua and AD and Komo after Ghana and Brazil game no. So na drew home before crab campo. I be training ground so and my Autofista e pamo e Nana Butler, Nana Brew Butler, sat on an FA president. A free training ground so omo camp. Nana Butler no sign 12 more omo boys no nyasam ketua kra. E ma na nyasam ketua e wo ho. After game no osi no omo newu. No omo ntimi ma camp obiom. Omo ya attempt ba ho ma Autofista san pam omo nyina san free wonom. Wow. Inti o shase no se o de na sepa no de Autofista so abo mo pa san kwada no. All right. Yeah, but modern lines no e ha dwen kakra. Na fe ye de aba final game na omo eboy no eno so mun sensem kakra na ono ansem ba kwa na mienu bi na eno so ye de aka ho. Okay. Ima na wo ye ko final game no eso.
Hello.
I feel you talk about.
Nti eja omba no Autofista say o me and ye bia say ye ni age say ye win against Brazil. The next match in Qatar no kwa ni say ye ko fan easy dia ba fie. Say no kwa the next Brazil no. Ano kwa the next Brazil is a joke.
I see.
A penalty shootout in the winning here.
Yeah.
Any the winning.
Then mo fa sa match na simple na dey try mo ko Brazil awie na kata mo ne ba ha mo adwen.
Ye fan simple say o kata de. Because yan hwe match say kata boy yan so do semi finals yan hwe. Tini e so wo mu de ya ko hwe mu de kata de na data na nye football nation bi anti no.
Okay.
E bitimi ashe wo mu just abafie. Send quite an chambers, you know.
I see.
Your bread, papa.
Wow. And penalties, you cut a frame.
You cut a frame, the Kushia Spain. Anyone was in a group, Spain. The match in the
Spain, the top of your group, no?
Spain, the top of your group, no?
Second, okay.
Yeah.
Now, you could see Spain or final.
Final.
Boy, also come
on final. Final, the Kushiano. But I know autobus I'm young, said I get sailing because not, I don't know, say, or GD, say, or me and Trini Biansa, you could train your best, just be a 15 minutes, 20 minutes, because Mungo Fee,
I see.
Into change squad, make a crack. Or change squad, no, or second for your regular, you know, I'm gonna start it. Or you be free. I don't know, and you know. Yeah, Busano, that time is a way that could be the way.
Okay.
Now, I gave up a tournament to them. I am a fair me depa. Now, a bomb match against Brazil was to visit another no yet on Cafe's 11 on Danado non count. But I little book pray. I was a book piano to fist at 2 and if you channel. Not Danado one ready was shelly boot was shelly host the Shinga and Bibia. To 2 and I know me now, slippers to not say Danado Bebo. About just 20 minutes, obey a man with the match. I'm not Danado Rebecca team. Yeah. I want Danado Rebecca team.
Okay.
Just Shaki will be a very winning free and ye.
I see.
You prepare in your good preparation from Ghana near the Germany. And also, Yamiado, you could bomb matches and lose one match.
Wow.
Na
feeling it to say I'm so go no washa or not one cause I'll go no not to say I'm now says I'll go no against Spain.
I did about what team woman a say from apart from goalkeeper no be at me go.
Okay.
So be kaya team when they call or turn in the train no. Just say and 1 or 2 minutes sika kono mo be kan.
Okay.
Just Tina me person me go because the first match ni there we play nyame anim otofisa dem be kon ye
so we should go no
there be was the first match ni ma anya there but we so me ade pa anje cheno frame say no me need am so me ask me performance me say
oh do the whole
me but so otofisa say ma anya there the coach train on me because you train chair you stay camp chair that time we win it by Tuesday we bo match what you report ko say we bo match ni be wa mo match na wo be fi na mo match ya okoya e be san famo wo be fi tinem na ya djuma ya emna ya djuma camp
but when the boss akona kick no
Alesopoku
Reno kwa na echo minima de wo se na etisen na wo kyerɛkyerɛ nyoma ni su kakra ekyerɛ adekunte ma mo ye one mo performance na wo soro saa na wo kyerɛkyerɛ mo fe fam kakra de ne ma mo ye so unique saa
and say you tell camp chair you stay camp chair. Once the teams must stay together as a coach, a bit way a year. And you better camp, the track camp which I crowns and to Vista Crabber. And the boy every Thursday, Biana, you break him a beefy. Friday, Nako training, Saturday, Nako match. Tuesday also report. Now, Oji report free. With team was say, Oba and Obo match. If you have how many minutes, Ubo 20 minutes, Ubo full. Sa enti boy yan kasa
okay
a boy and yanzu no once that was the beginning na me kasa o that team kura mu ba no mu dada no o me fa easy because na ya matured wa enti mu ba no ko me fa easy because no mu nyina a preposition no because especially really now or 89 but no on can first 11
okay
ya pre ko 89 but no on can first 11 Nti na easy ma wo musa.
You see.
Easy ma wo.
E ma obakai first 11 amodo share Spain game no. I see. Final match.
Benowo, Sebastian Barnes, Kofinimo, Kofimbia, Isaac Asare Gago, Danelado, myself, Alesopoku, Odatelamte, and Odatelamte.
Okay. What about what is what my kai when you know power and that's a good talk. All right. Now, Mosai back Ghana net is saying ne bin see though. Ghana are world champions. Now reception it is saying Ghana.
Oh, Ghana dear bad and I'm yelling because energy pa energy that time. Omo kwa Achimota secondary school hona Yakob BC. Ni pay back on a day no.
I see.
Sergio, ni pay back on. They say, you can use your class. Aya, I feel you Bob Daniel to oyi. Or say, tape in as if we see a month for Crabby. Ni pay back on.
That's a name come on house. I tape.
Name come on. Name come on, sir. Name come on. Any pan bound, but any G, the Ukrainian. Any Jipa first time at World Cup and the 70s in Ghana. Any Jipa.
Okay. Now, yeah, promises be a mass. I'm Reno.
Omu, your boy any day, party, Oma Myers Cabia, and Omo catches over 5 million. Omo treasure bills am I. But the do baby na Auche or Obi Auche no. Because your boy for much money than Miska.
Okay.
And Jaman for a corridor, I could do it.
Okay. I want to make a Jessica.
Yes. And I mean,
17 years. And I want to buy Sano. I want to make a 5 million free bank.
Oh, that time is Kappa. I mean, John say you.
Yes.
Kappa. Yeah, but that time, no, you took a family. Well, I'm going to but family. Niama. Scan soon, Hosa.
Asem when Musa na dey but mami Musa man for extra because my performance no as na bro 17 no so is it true say ages no bi na mo dey na binum dey was pa is it true
Sergio me o come age am mo 48 say
okay
me na koda
okay 17 pa ni room
o calculate 48 to a year 1976 14th November yeah and I'm the coin to media meeting of if you be the mungaze
also the say no ba ho
it could be say obu oko obe no problem
okay
but especially we bought twice no what's the first year bought twice but you say
it's enough for you become no
you bought twice kura you ebu
amusa mu run 93
is that ko Japan ko finance ma Nigeria share one
okay you best game no so na memre wo mkra ya fro na wa studio ha na ya be disa from Sikano say boa more players in bebre contrast na dey amunya no Europe and other places
we boy pa boa bebre no dey most of us na enipa no muni ha Isaac Asare Odatlamte ya preko na omo na ni ha ba ni ha kan dey most nyina Danelado me Osekufo Gago Mohammed Alesopoku almost first 11 day almost nyina Sebastian Barnes Kofimbia nyina etwitu
okay na die ntina musaso players omo he fasese ebi ni system no ana because our players dey ankola for nyina Africa na and then your stylers ye kwa na yakwa kopim ni asaba what's happening musu players na asana
Sergio and say players wa pa players wa what's the time ye bono na football no entisene coach na free mobile no coach na gu because
any hobby okay
any hobby and play part pa any hobby and na first so they say football na ebono akoye division 1 division 2 coach ni ho nti ankora no up and coming no so obenya ntete from coach no dia ko wura division 2 na division 1 no okowura ho na ope premier na ope kwan tu se obi academy aya continue no obi at academy obi ekoti academy o se ye bitu kwan nti ma ye nya players na o mpe so mbobo no akasa no ye nya ene se so akoyi sikasem ene players no so mo ni
idea
ebi mo ha kwa aja envelopes ni nema
omo dey players ni ska na omo dey selection no
yes me am who say
for the right people
exactly So and I mean names the coaches no so na almost no almost state my players no entinanche and so to kwan no.
Okay. Who raise a number of issues pa.
Yes, and so be boa. As a team they say Yakubo tournament we say yet na campuche ye hu ye bi bia ye bia ne die ye bi bia ye say ye be ko say autofista o me de gare nyina akoye.
Okay.
O say e be drum re bi no ye be hia sa de no. O me ye ho. Nti enyama kitinkitin bo ha e boa bet te say minim coaches no maba no. Minim so bia me say your team bo ha say me mo team ni din. Ye bia o comedy league. Ye bia o comedy league so onye na dwen say or division 2 team no division 2. Ye bia.
Any we bebre omo qualify by premier cra no a omo mpe cra.
Eno wasem na meka no. O we bia o comedy league no obaji. Obaba league division 2. Me mo ho hia e benap.
Enye omo di start with B no.
Yes. So obo comedy league na go find the players need ko.
Yes.
But onye na dwen say we dey obobo na kwen because as man make say was discussable no e bia no.
Okay.
Obeko na ko sell the players keke. So
see
you know I say nyina efe no etimi trase ehwe when you ready am me bo league no ye bia no onko me say say me ye bia no onko
no ho for a purpose omo ka say omo division 1 bia ba
on ka so division 1 bia ba nti say ehwe eni kwa say mo qualify for the league and mo league no eni kwa say mo league no young try obi hwe e bia no be ready or good players are you ready and so be do players no omo ba be do say nyem miloyi no mbo na nse kwa na e ko hu kran kwa bi omo good a nka infa na benya players e da ko bo under 17 under 20s nti nyina e wo say fede transfer hwe no mo ka ye time no na football nya say die but at least no na empay phone call rounds no call rounds e ko hwe enkura no up and coming ye be hwe yen ye game me say new plan starts ni boy Starlets boy e ko Commercial Sports Stadium ye pon match na afande mi sika mo ko ye o ma ko fi bra o ma ko fi
game ni bi
say that one na coach
okay
ye pon bon na no say be simenko ye nkon kran man fa tade man fa papa man fa support man fa tawo so but then no ti se ni na akwes ka samo bia ska o titim na the purpose say o be qualify no nyeska ana say ye be fa ni player ko player ndi odi ya be fa bi o ba fa ni se trans kakra e hwe ni emem ni se fi wa yakoboli
wow
tim so my so mu
jini ya be dase pa ene se nketo ankomo no eso enche me am tunsa fro no ba studio here se bebrebe I know ebeka we raise a number of issues be transenia biebie mu ye pa da beboa amagana football enso etu empon ye dase pa na time out
so we damase so da so na ewie say yo
okay Emmanuel Dia ono na say winning goal at the Ghana against Spain Starlet 1991 na enyasem krakra ewo Italy ene no abonkomo ahodo ye kwaba na ebebiem kakra de amam ye se ye chase every Starlet ebewura other TU teams no emu ebeko 20 Starlet no kra na fi ne ye wie 89 91 ehokra ye nwie ebefre other players na almost experience de amayen ye won hye bebre de ebebremo ewo 1 and 2 additional time na de ama yen no yebeko na ye ni Sadik akodi enkomo kakra yeba na fide hu bia de aba beto amuso Sadik ye konkran na akodi enkomo kakra. Okay. So nyoma tutomo anam de yeko na fe yani Sadik enso all right yanko
abawiya yi se de enoma ekoso pa Sadik nro no
bo adwuma
sports ayifo no mo bako ni nyina no on baba bagigi nro ni bi e de twi o mo mpomu a ene wo mo ho no ene ye ko ne say de ne ko
Mama nchiatie for na ma wakọ aba Sadiq Herbal Center na ewie wati yenkai now yenum enro for nyama mainly nyama miensa na yenum edro 1 so we are now pa yare sa wo benum edro 2 so wo nyare na wo pe bambo against yare be for preventive measures wo benum edro and 3 maintaining your health wo show apomudin so yie wo benum supplement ebeboa wo na boost wo immune system na nipadua na tumi agina ne naso na anyare yare nti ema wo system no nye compromise to a stage where kata etwema yodium yare bia ko wo mu agise be kra wansa na yare na tumi afiri hono mako and but edin se obenya dro back wo marketer etimi boban na sayare na ma wapomudin edin very difficult to find such medicines on the market but Sadiq Herbal Center say flex on 600 herbal mixture yedi aba adwama sui eboa na nia wanya stroke fufro sama no nia onya yenso a opebambo na wanya yare a yefreni stroke ono so benya ne bambo afiri mu afi on the overall no wonu medro na wie no wa wunya yaresa ene wa wunya bambo ni nyina wo mu no dia eka ho ya pomudin papa edro no esan de maw esan nuanunro wo nuntini no bna ene hahama yakabom yede aye herbal medicine obia dada wo kacho se ebibidro we enya sinihu kacho ni se Sadiq Herbal Center say onum flexon 600 herbal mixture da eniti na oka dia oka no se wo pedro ebema wapomuden papa edro ebeboa asa yare aye friend stroke dia wanya ne foforo enye dia wada ho be 20 years abodi na tro edro bia no da bi dia wanya ne foforo especially bia this year busumi we mu obi a stroke aka na to ho foforo mu no flex on 600 herbal mixture ebe buano wo ya na yaresa ne mu yie pa ebe speedy up ebe ma ayaresa na ye ntentema ma emritie bi ne busumi edi wanim kakra bi na obehu se edura wo fa chi ha kotoye with sika kuma bi be 6 7 8 bottles and netumi ama wapomudin a anka wo ko ba bi asika poduo na ye bejewo abusua Sadiq Herbal Center ye say men chain na enya stroke eduro bako wunya mfaso miensa ahoro egwomu esa yare no ebo ho ban na fe ama wapomuden papa abusiafo Sadiq we ne dia bedom na eye ni ka wo ye no ne ho se yato apeti Ghana hafa na babia uwo bia the nearby pharmacies chemical shops and herbal shops nyina ukwa obenya ye no ni bi ato yesi men chain na enya stroke ansa ye slogan na ye de nam no yesi en chain na enya ansa so we are fortunate enough nyame adomo na ene wote minke yare ye friend njojoye enka wonto ho na wasase ehunu science way ewo unipadua mu dia mame nka fu flexon 600 herbal mixture enfama obu ho ane de ne etipaye utifa so mu na epai wa unhu dia wo ye ho obi so de ye ananse ne de ye corporate just say almost everybody was sa experiences no because of ye nuane ye die enfama ye home no matter how well you eat edian sa wote oka mu mpo a wodo glass akwa down ama obi ka so ntutu wa home bi da those chemicals na wo fumes nim no etumi ma omoja eklote blood circulation no etumi slow it down the process ebetumi ama wonsa ne wonan aginegine e dia kofa stroke abel eniti important ma yete yenuane ayedi yen day to day activity ye ninti flexon 600 e wo ho de ma yensa wo a wonsa ene wonan etai aginegine no obenunum ye no yi bia ma o na beboa wo pa obi wo ho ne na hyehye no te se dia weti agem obi wo ho ne mpabo akra rofri ne nase a onte ne nase nka obi so wo ho ase de mpane ena ewo nipadua no sometimes say ye explain ni signs ni symptoms ni say ya obi wo ho on experience sa body sweating ne da nti ene se bia ye bosremuka ye won krofo bi wo ho no mu a omunipadua nim sometimes in a day or feel it as ye de panie and one in nipadua you actually feel it our body nimu and it's enya stroke emergency area and make a stroke once a month all the time say many mreya now I am so emotional because a count the wuto it would take you a lot of years and a lot of money and son wait me sorry nyame ani ho afofia ansa na ho beto no na wonsa na egine eda wo ho no na akasa ba na ho ato ani tabusia for flex on 600 herbal mixture e wo ho de mani pa bia wo wunya science no na wo pese still wo bo ho ban na science ni so ama wo so ne ye third person a wo betumi anom flex on 600 grade herbal mixture yi bi pharmacies chemical shop bi a eben wo bia ubisa ye nro na ubenya bi ato mumuni awe herbal owowa broni herbal nso ewowa PK Gombela chemicals ono so owo tamale Colinac Misty eni apidank enso ewo Kumase Kiss Walk herbal enso ewo Accra Okanshi Dragline Broadway herbal Gallery station no echi honom pe Ekus pharmacy ewo Atamai Little George ewo Tema except the Lord herbal shop ewo Somenya Hillside pharmacy enso ewo Nkoko Christian Nibogo so baby obeko bia obenya yenno ni bi ato locations no edoso ebreniti ene ya ye boka krabi de ma Fred doctor na kire no baby a wo obemo the nearest place a obeko na wonsa etumi aka dro nwa so sei ebi numbers no 0244 15 35 11 anase 020 800 91 78 Edra ebeboa esa yawe ema bambono na sign map omude I mean 3 in 1 pack and na edro ayekra mi edebrel first na 1 liter bottle kese sisi ayeye ni kuma a ye dia hye na daka mu kama wo hwe ho abon se Flexon 600 herbal mixture ewo ho ukona ukoto 1 liter na sisi a 1 liter ni bi da so market nti ukọ na ye bottle kese we bi ye yima wa sadik dia na bi a ne hiansa obeda ne bottle na se na wa hwe ubon so so no eda ye bottle na se ya ye dia kan bottle no ho enye sticker ne tare ho se de be ye na obi mfa so kwa na ne wa chinchina nti na me di we so aka ho se emwa na wo hwehwe sadik herbal center ye no pa ye dia baby a wonsa etumi akabi ebusiafo koko area ewo nipa bebre so I keep saying this all the time nipa bebre experience pulse they are living with it like people living with HIV/AIDS onim se drone ni ho into the draw so na no an se hye ne ho na ordinam koko ha nipa bebre koko to me ma anemic to a certain stage almost moja krasote especially for somebody who doesn't eat well or sign ewo koko no koko ebetumi ha nipadua no wa uja wo nan ya moja di achi wa koko na pie sha wo to se kokobo do nsa pia na ekọ obi wo ho ne de no so afifiri no and it's on the all the time ahohiahia na onamu Sadik herbal powder and the elephant herbal mixture ebetumi aboa eno nyina ye no baako. You can choose the mixture and answer we choose the powder no ebetimi aboa asakoko ni nyina firi ho ama wo chronic waist pains obi wo ha ni sisi yare no atena ne so ache Sadik herbal powder elephant herbal mixture emu ba ko betumi aboa na ayisa ha ni nyina firi ho mema sem so enko yie no Sadik herbal powder elephant herbal mixture beboa powder aduane bi a wudi bia utumi se bigu so na wadi wo betumi asegu wonum na wawe na wudi nso egu so eno meka cho se no se wubufu a usegu wonum no wawe it works like magic I mean wo besa be wie no wo beka se ene de edro be na mehie Sadik yensa no nyuma ni bi ene ye de atoa e wo fie no doctor number no 0244
0244
15 35 11 and that's 020 800 91 78 the chat to okra me de beja okwan ne elephant ointment where your ointment kakra bi won so hu o mensema very small but an wadwuma your ointment ye say enkosra obia no mechi onan emma where ye mfanchi ye de start say de wo sranku after wadware wi a wo sranku no sa na be your ointment we kakra bi onsa kon ha ye ate kakra bi na fasra so emritie bi efo ho eye na onte ne hyehye onte se hwenso mfa ho beti ne kakra bi silently na aye adwuma no na yi pains ni nyina every wodi nim e de amount we aye for external use ni honam duane ani nko na obe yusu ye ntinhye ye num ye ntinhye ye ba bia so external wo na frichi wo da wo kon so wo nsa kon ba bia eye wo ye woni padua nim bia sasabro wo so so a obetumi ayusu elephant ointment na ebeboa wo yie pa enuro miensen wawaso Sadik herbal center ye dia ba German so ene na wie me kanfo e dia ma unum bi da ene fa wonsese obobo na fa wo ho eto test so se ne edro papa ubeto bi anom na ebeboa wo yie pa doctor number ni bm 0244 15 35 11 and na say 020 800 91 78 enti ebusia makao
Yedamo se mwaji bre na mahwe Sadik bre yesan ekọ na yakwakofa sejo ene ni team ni nyina nti koso na gibre na wonso nya ekwan na hwe sports no ebi
Okay, yamma mu nyinaa kwa babiom emfa emra Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra kasima be enkuno na ye peja ye mu messages nyasem kitwa you and your sports crew are taking the sports to another level with revisiting the olden days, which I suggested in a message some time ago. Great job to you guys. Dr. Moses Agawina, Amanya, a senior lecturer, the Montfort University, Leicester, UK. Emmanuel Dia is one of the most technically gifted players in Ghana for cultured left footer players to start on the right as against the usual left on the left and right on the right formation. It started with Dia and Akuno and Dia and one other player at Japan 1993. He was on the right like Messi or any left player on the right. Having played at Lemson in Algeria, CK Akono scored and then employed to Australia in 1993. Even with Abedi Pele and Tony Yeboah against Morocco in Ghana, where the game ended 2-2, it was Emmanuel Dia who did Abedi's job. I just admire him. Good afternoon, Sani Saliu Nadiwe Aba. Emreno Kwa Ena Eko Julian Caesar Ebusa same way. Or say, please, I noticed Emmanuel Dia pulled out a handkerchief from his pocket to wipe his face after scoring. Were they allowed to play with such items? Okay, Julian Caesar, and anyway, so okay, Satan now, but me. Yes. And so, ask Emmanuel Dia how he was selected. Was he introduced to the coach or what? Or after new plan game be? Bantman, you're afraid Emmanuel Dia Bants. Wow.
Jumbo match anyway, I can't remember. Mr. Abesam, on the editor-in-chief of Graphic Sports.
Okay.
Or we had on the two front page of Graphic Sports.
Wow.
Sent new bands discovered in
John
Ghana.
Bands. Wow. Dear Emreno Amem. Okay. Young apostles kakra. Oh, Kofi. Nanga se mready. Man for Bempa. Na beche choma. Time na sa yiko. Damwa online so. Ya ni ninko mwakra.
Damwa mfano se on the see you my younger person because
afọ aka kan ho asem wo ha so oni oba bi energy
agent any sister no baby
okay also oba say enim
any sister
enti yenkyire mu nkyire no say ye bo modern say any CEO so bedi nkomo
we've tried to call him some me friend papa kra and also he meeting be wa kra ne papa ka say
enti
madam damwa all line so I think say utie interview ni bi say na yeah, can minimum first reaction. I knew you are my former coach for Kwan in December or make a reference to war any or sister. I mean, I know or Papa Dino.
Okay. With the me chair phone na said ka no me school me wa kra me ye ade kakra. It's friend me nya call no be seminti Kessben. But in some kakra o kan ye no. I just want to make it clear. My telephone, you know, to say, and send the bro, a good and I'm 70 boo. Me, yeah, to my professionals. Tina, send beyond, I used to come on TV or radio, say, some come will be at it. Now, a fuck all started, oh, Bano, you know, near Sembia, but Ubedru, you know, first interview a background here. It didn't go well. And you were being tagged as Apostles coach. And mom was there be your foul at the rest of the season. The season ended. Until you grant you interview, you are granted your interview as a coach, but not a coach of young apostles. And you would now give me buy in you're known to born or buy peacefully. Yeah, Juma boom. Issues starting was against Accra Lions, a Heart of Lions. Heart of Lions. Before the game, mid was it Thursday? Now, the last train was it Friday and Saturday. And Thursday, and he decided say, because the last home game, I say in a meeting now, you bobo how I go into the game. Club owner at the Trumanim, I see you say, main cancel, not schedule time. And you may, no, you mobile. This coach told me, Seminkaja owner, and say, only ni nkomo biedi. You bedi nkomo akiti in Monday. No. Our last game to me for Bibi and Koto Chacha. No, ye side the essay approach a deco game. Ye when ya boom. Ye lusua. Ye nim say none ye lusu. Ye nim so na coach but no money bo ho. And crowd be complain getting to be able to transit the didn't come. Ye no can decide. He told us no. That's the only issue I started saying on the club owner. And later of the game, no, you be resolve here. In same be anyhow. The same game are all can once a month. Men am a call pre-match from Sunyane. After pre-match, Anna, you compare baby kakata say you be the answer na club na. Inti the many didn't know obi friend until after call no catch them say nipa na our friend no. Game no there's something can go on the game, Then I'm say there be. Now say there be scare background so at least check I bet you no say oh dear we should and I quickly called my father said me say nothing can happen but on en kasa on be do dressing room no see there be on on train dressing room because on en na nam kwan sober so he stopped the car on the way and on en kasa any coach kasa na mobile
unfortunately
inside mobile
problem say the time no call maybe Ochina will call you later today we'll call you now ya just extensive we say one day the story
and I met na radio so kan ho asem no you feel say you are so big say you intimi kan asem move yana you are just telling people how obi employ wa yeah when you were talking to a friend akwa so person akoye adwuma wo obi bo so and you know yeah adwuma why adwuma wa wie but man travel so person good club no fee yes that is a good yeah can some what has happened about when jibe yeah fire na but you need na yankura.
Okay, damwa too bad emreno eko emrena so kasima ba kope na yepeje mu ma DJKA so aba beto aso nyame eyaduma ebepemre na semia ma wonso time na wa chirechire mu ye papa drew baby kra na o say one o sister mo force no ma ni change goalkeeper against vision I don't know adwene ho sa bepem na on tia ase ade kunti amoye sa ade no and number 2 mu mienu one o sister na coachi no testant no o hwemo na nsempii emso wo so ahye bibiase a ese yetie wo so side of the story na nyame ya adoma ochina ebetie wo pa edase pa damwa na yasan afre wo emre no eko. Okay, General Kofinimo is in a very critical condition and needs serious medical attention. So please make it known to Emmanuel Dia and his comrades, for they might not be in the known. Oh, okay. We a free question, Franny. Brekum Chelsea team manager and the way and so bre ese this year na DJKA eba na obabeto aso ede ma yen na Kofi Achampon ye peja emu Esther Frema eye nurse ana Esther Frema ene eye birthday my wish you happy birthday yetai frau Esther Frema osei yetai frau nipa nini din we are nurse ewo Methodist Hospital yes Abraso Sikapa and I say young wish you happy birthday Reverend Kala and mama me drew her and them nakopon kra na mano etima ba hane yes because enra me no na wo ho ye peje mu DJKA it's your turn.